everyone, welcome back to session number 3 of the Profit Grind Challenge, or the Grind to Profit Challenge. Hope you guys are having a great week, starting the weekend here. We just had July 4th holiday here in the USA, so happy Independence Day, happy July 4th to all who celebrated. Today's goal is going to be $17, starting at a balance of $331. So we're looking to get to about 347 or 348. There's some rounding things in here in decimals, so we'll call it at 347, 348. That'll be good for our 5% we're looking for. We're going to go back to playing the centipede method. I will only go 4 progressions on losses and then take a break and come back and see what happens. So we don't want to get too far in the hole. Let's jump over to the table and see how we do. So we're back over here at Borgata Casino online. Hopefully I didn't get kicked off already. And thank you all for joining. So we're going to go ahead and play the centipede method. So let's see what's been hitting. 7, 13, 36, 13, 24. So just taking a look at the numbers to see where we're going to start our journey today. I think we start right at the number 3 centipede right here. I should have it as a favorite. I think I have 3 on there. So we'll start at 50-cent bets. We'll start with the 3 centipede. We're trying to avoid the 1 to 6, the 34 to 36, and the 000. So each win will give us $6, so a $1.50 profit. It is a really huge grind, but we're going to try to get there. So again, started with a balance of 300 for this challenge. 331 today, looking to get to 348. So we're going to do the New York average OG shift the centipede method. So if I can get 3 wins at this centipede, I will move it 1 to the right. And on losses, we'll need to double our bet. We'll need to martingale. And that's when it gets a little crazy, gets a little expensive. So we do not have a lot of leeway for a lot of progressions. But I think we got to let the system work. I don't want to chase too much. So we'll see what happens. Now, we are at the live table Borgata. I know many of you hate the fact that you have to wait between spins. I do enjoy the live table. I'll keep saying it. The bounces are just more truer. I like the action of the table, like watching the chips. So you can play in the studio tables, you can play in stake, but for me, I'm going to play right here at the Borgata and also Mohegan Sun Resorts. That's what I enjoy. I wish I could pause the video. Again, my recording software is not working, and I really hope that you're seeing this. So I won't know until I hit pause there, hit the stop button. So we've got a big bet on 17 right now and 20. I love watching and see what people do on these tables. Very interesting. So we've had 2 good first sessions. Let's try to keep the streak going with session number 3. We are going to have some ups and downs. This is not a foolproof system. You are only covering 27 numbers, so you do have 11 whacks out here on a double 0 wheel. And yes, you should be playing on a single 0 wheel for sure. It helps your odds. I don't have access to one that I like to play, so that's why I'm here. Yesterday's video, apologies, my camera wasn't working, and I may have been falling asleep at the wheel a few times. So do not play roulette when you're drunk. Do not play roulette when you're tired. Do not play roulette when you're aggravated or unmotivated. You need to be fresh, just like an athlete, I would say, to play. You need to have all your senses and wits about you because the game moves fast. It can get you in a hurry, and you don't want to make really dumb decisions. So we need to be disciplined. Very tough to do, especially when you're filming. You want to show your wins, you want to show the profit, but there are going to be, you know, obviously some downs. So we want to avoid the downs. So server's having a little network issue here at this table, but hopefully it'll even itself out and we'll get some spins here. So someone suggested that I do a video of all my arcade games. I think I will do that. I'll film my arcade games and show you my collection. I'm going to be rotating some in here very soon. They're in another room, as I don't have the room in the office to put more than 3 or 4 behind me, or I'll get trapped. So let's see if we get a spin here. We're looking for anything between the 7 and the 33. And again, on loss, we have to martingale and double up and win twice at that level on the first loss. So here we go. Let's get off to a good start here. And again, we're only betting 50-cent units, but the doubling will go fast. That is a loss. That is not a good start. We started with a loss. That is a 5. So now we need to repeat the same bet, and we need to double up. And we'll need to win twice to recover here. I am not hedging on any numbers right now because my bet is small. You can hedge. I can take a look at the hot numbers, for example, and find that the 13, 34, 30, 23, 24 are hot. So we are covering all those numbers except the 34 right now. That would be an option. And the 0, 0, 0 we could take a look at and see when they've been hitting a while ago. And there's the 0, 0. But agreed numbers are just like any other number, honestly. We happened to get lucky on the first video and nail the 0, 0, 0 combo on the split. Helped us out a lot. I'm choosing not to do it at this point right now. And if it bites me, it bites me. But we're going to stick to just these 27 numbers right now to get some profit back here. So we hope that this dealer can spin us into the high side, but not too high. Right in the middle will be good. Man, the net is not working out today. I have fixed my internet connection. I don't think this is on my end today. I just think this is overall today. Might be the Borgata, but my internet is super high speed, super fast. I'm plugged in via Ethernet now. I have not been getting dropped like I was before. So in my live streams, I won't be aggravated anymore. And we'll probably be doing, depending on when you're watching this video, I'll do one later tonight here. It is Friday night. I don't have any plans later, so maybe we'll have some fun on a Friday, play some roulette for everyone. Be fun. So let's try to get anywhere between the 7 and the 33. That would be ideal. $16 is a hit, so we need to win one more time at this level to recover, and then we can get back to base. So that's one win on the 3 centipede. That's our first win. And I'm going to keep track because it's easy to lose track of what centipede you're on, for sure. Yeah, and I think the more people, the better on the wheel. I think when there's a lot of people playing, it's better for the player. You know, call it superstition, just call it casino can't track you, who knows. But I just feel more comfortable, and there's definitely more people on the wheel. Gives you more time to think. But yeah, these videos will get long because of the time between spins. So I do apologize for that, but that's how I'm playing it. So you can fast forward if you want. I hope you don't. Hope you watch everything to see what I do. Because, you know, it is up and down. You're not going to win every spin. There's no way to do it. The house has the odds. They have the edge. I think getting in and getting out is the key, and trying to stay out of trouble. So we'll see what happens. We'll go a few progressions deep, and hopefully we won't go too far down. Like I said, I think I'm only going to go 4 or 5. Take a break, come back, regroup, see what we're going to do to get back. Because you can easily chase these. You can easily chase these. And yes, apologies on the internet. I don't have my elixir of courage. I don't have my drink today. I forgot. So I think a drink is in order. Not an alcoholic, just some H2O would be good. Maybe some green tea, maybe some coffee. I don't have anything in this cup right now. And when you're talking, you know, your mouth gets dry. And I talk too much. So, guys, again, thank you for watching. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Having a lot of fun here playing roulette. We're growing. I think I'm almost at 200,000 views, which is really awesome. So thank you, everyone. There is the dreaded 5 again. So he went back there again. So this dealer's got a little bit of a signature here on this side of the wheel. So we need to double up once again. We're having a bad start here. It's now an $18 bet. This is a pretty hefty bet for a low bankroll. We'll probably go one more progression here and see what happens, but I do not want to go down the rabbit hole, and it's very easy to do with the 9 street system. You know, it really is. So um, this is roulette. So I think in this instance here, with a high bet like 18, I almost want to cover another section or another number to hedge a little bit. I don't know if he's going to go back over here again from the 1 to 6. That 5 is hit twice in the last 3 spins. Seen it happen many times. Seen it happen. Who knows what this dealer's doing? I could take a look at the hots. So that 34, you know, last 50 is still hot. The 0 is hot in the last 50, 34. So it's either zeros or 34, I think, would be the way to go. Just in case. Worked for us before. It's just 50 cents. We're going to do it. Just to make back something. We'll break even pretty much, you know, if that. Oh, excuse me, be a little less than break even for sure. We'd have to bet $1 on this, actually, to do a little less than break even. So I'll go ahead and bet the $1 on here. Make it a $19 bet. I mean, it's just, you do not need to hedge. You don't need to play it. I'm just going to do it so it doesn't bite us. We're looking for a 7 to 33 here. Really tough start, and I think that even another loss, we'll take a break and come back. The wheel has no memory. It doesn't matter. I just think to clear your head, I'll go get a drink, and we'll figure stuff out here. So we started at 331 today. We're now down to 301.50 after this bet. Let's try to get a 7 to 33. Stay away from those low numbers, please. Right in the middle of the wheel would be good. Let's see if we can get some roulette luck here. 7 to 33. Good vibes. Holy smokes. It is a 6. So he is all over the low side of the wheel, right? He is really down there with the 5s and the 6s. Really crazy. Who knows where he's going to go? But this guy, he's really good at getting those low numbers, isn't he? So I think it's time to take a step back, take a break, regroup and come back. We're down $30. It's not the end of the world. I'll be back in a minute, going to get a drink, and we will come back and try again. Okay, we're back. I took a spin off. You can see that he hit the 7. That would have been another loss for us. I don't know where he goes. I want to wait one more spin. I do want to go back to that, you know. Actually, if we were on the 7, we would have had a win there, actually. My apologies. We were on the 7, I believe, all the way to the 33. So we would have had a win there. But I got my drink now. Got my drink. We need to make quite a comeback here. Let's see what happens. 20. That would have been another win. That would have been 2 wins for us pretty much there. So we're going to jump back in here. Again, we had $2 on each. We had a $19 bet here trying to recover on this 3 centipede. Let's hope he stays in the middle of the wheel. Maybe he's got the 5, 6, 7s out of his system. But you see a 7, a 5, a 5, 6, 7. I know the second that I switch over to the 4, 5, 6 centipede, he'll start hitting a totally number section of the wheel. So I think I got to stay, and we can shift it down 1, either to the right or left. You don't have to go right all the time. But we do need to hit this. I'm not raising the progression. I really should need to double up more to recover here. That would be a very high bet. Let's just get one win under our belt here and see for some confidence. See what happens here. But he's really killing us. He really is. Now again, taking a break has no memory, no difference. The wheel just clear my head mental. I got a drink, so nothing I'm doing wrong. You know, it's just the wheel and what it's doing here. I don't feel comfortable shifting down to 4, 5, 6. But he's definitely hit, you know, 2 5s and a 6 for sure. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully our man can can get over here. Now it's going to take us multiple wins at this level to get back to even just the 331 that we were at. But I'm going to stay here with $2 bets. I'm not going to martingale this to 4 on each right now. Be a very substantial bet for our bankroll. So let's just grind out a couple wins at this level and see. Boy, I am almost tempted to shift to the left and not the right, but it's such a crazy game. You never know where the ball is going to land. So we'll see what happens here. Still going to hedge the 0 double 0. That will pretty much break us even almost there if we get that one. Just a little insurance bet. I know New York Average OG likes to do the insurance bets. So between the internet and the long time between spins, it's and the losing, it's already been a frustrating start to this session. But we got to grind it out. We gotta be a trooper and try here. So it doesn't always work. We can also switch from our 9th Street strategy. We can play some double streets, but then, you know, losses takes a really long time to recover those bets when you do lose those. You are covering more of the board, but again, it's another risky proposition for sure. As long as the Steelers not hitting the 1, 2, 3, 34 to 36 goalposts, it might be a good bet. But let's see if we can get our streets to here. We're looking for the 7 to 33, 27 numbers covered. Let's get some luck here. We've been pretty unlucky. We are due for some luck. So there's an 18. That is a win. Gets us back to 306, $24 win. In essence, that would have been like our 3rd centipede win. We sat out a few spins, or even our 4th. I do want to stay at the level we're at here. I'm not going to go down. We do have tracks to make up here. I think I will shift our centipede, but which way is the question? Which way will I get burnt if I'm moving it down again, right? Because he's definitely been on this low side. It's a delicate balance, right? So I can move our 7th Street over 1 there, shifting it down 1 to the right. I think I'm going to do that too. We'll try to get 3 wins at the 4 centipede level here right now. And if we really want to grind, I could go down to my original, you know, $4.50 bet or even $9 bet. We're behind the 8 ball here. We have to make some tracks. So I'm going to stay simple here at the $2 level. Again, if I were to martingale $4 on each, that would be a $36 bet, plus the 1, so 37. Our bankroll can't sustain much of that, and that's the problem here. Yeah, you will definitely win it back faster, but I want to just grind out a couple wins here. Get some good feels, you know? Get some good feelings in here, because we've had such garbage luck already here. So let's see what happens here. Again, apologies for this bad internet. Looking to get to $348 on day 3 of the challenge here. Yeah, you're covering a good percentage of the wheel, but you know you do have those 9 numbers right now that could get us. So there's no foolproof system. There's no system that works all the time. I play for real money. I put my money on the line. I lose, I win. You see everything. There's no simulator here, so it's true to life. It's definitely low rolling. I have low stakes, so it's entertainment. You know, obviously gamble what you can afford to lose for sure. Don't go above your means. If you treat it as entertainment and money that you're okay with losing, then you know it's a much better ride. It's frustrating. It's still upsetting to lose, of course, but you definitely want to have that. So let's see if we can get a 10 to 36. Holy smokes, a 3. This guy We should be playing that low centipede right now because he is just in that zone of low numbers. It's really crazy, right? 5, 7, 6, 7, 3. He is right there. So we are getting crushed with the centipede right now. So OG says, trust the process. You got to go. Man, it's just a bad ride right now. Really bad ride. And with a low bankroll, if I were to double my bet, we would have to withstand, a lot of losses. So this is a great test to see what we're going to do here. I'm just trying to get back to at least start 331. Digging a hole here. Could move the street, but then, hey, if you move your centipede, what happens if you get a high number? It's so random. But this guy definitely has been down there. It's really crazy. So dealer signature might be a thing, everyone here. I don't even know if we switch dealers, too. I don't know, but we are on a streak of low numbers. So, I mean, in essence, I would have to double this now, That would be the highest progression that I'd want to go to, honestly, here. We got to get some luck eventually here, right? You'd think. This guy just has been killing the low numbers. It's crazy. I really would hate to switch the centipede, though, and have one of these numbers hit because we switched. So I think that's when you can get into trouble, for sure. As for my hedge here, that's a $2 bet. Again, I think I'm kind of stuck now that I've been hedging. I almost want to keep it, but maybe just go like $1.50 on it instead. Or even just $1 to get something back, Because right now it would be pretty much, break even on that. And who knows, he could hit a 000, this guy. But we do need to get a win at this level. If not, I can't go any more progressions. I will not. We are now down to $249. Started from $331. So let's hope our guy can get us a 10 to 36 here in this centipede here. Playing 4 centipede. The roulette grinder has really awful luck when it comes to streets, and I've said this many times. It's really crazy, the kind of luck I have when I'm playing the streets. Let me know in the comments what kind of luck you have playing the streets and how many progressions you are willing to go to. Again, I think that this could be our max here, $36, with a $331 starting day here. Okay, we got an 11. That's a win. $48 win gets us back to $297.50. So that was good. We do need to win multiple times at this level to get back. Now, there's nothing to say that I can't go down $1 on each just to save some bankroll, right? Because I don't know what this guy is doing. So I could stay, at this $38 level here. I could stay, but I think I just want to go down, down a level here. Because I don't trust what this guy is dealing. But then again, you kick yourself if you're not on the bet here, because I need to win multiple times just to get back to that 331. So you have to be willing to gamble for sure. But these guys, man, they've been over here so many times. I think we stay right here and we try to get one more win at this level. I really think we need to. And gosh, if he goes back to this area, it's time to switch up our strategy, I think. It really would be, because sometimes the centipede doesn't work. What can you do? And you got to have bankroll. You got to have a ton of bankroll for martingaling to withstand these losses, right? And I honestly don't have it starting, with what I started with. Even at 50-cent bets I started with. So, we went from 450 to 9 to 18 to 36. And next one will be $72, and I'm not willing to go to that $72 progression. on this here to chop away at our bankroll. You know, we will come back. You know, if we do lose, we'll figure something out and do a different strategy and get claws back here. There are other things we can do. But it's just amazing to me how many numbers we're covering, and we're getting shellacked down here at that side of the wheel. And again, let me know in the comments if you would have shifted your streets over to the low side here, maybe 1 centipede or 2 centipede at this point, because he has not really been over here in a while. We have a 36. I think that's the last number in that last street there. So, I mean, you could say, hey, I'll just go back down to the 4 to 9, you know. So many ways you can play it. I think we may have a spin. We have bad internet. We don't have a spin yet. I thought we had a spin. So we do need a win here. And in essence, I would really need to win 3 times at this level just to get back. Let's see if we can get a 10 to 36 to hit here. I'm not sure what is up with the internet today. Yeah, really having a ton of internet problems here. And it is a very slow table. There's a lot of action at the Borgata today. It is a Friday here on the East Coast. So there are a lot of people at the casino July 4th weekend playing roulette. So that's why we're taking a long time. Let's get some roulette luck. Let's get a 10 to 36 to hit here. And stay away from those low numbers, for goodness sake. Okay, that is a win, number 32. We like that. Brings us back to 307. We are slowly grinding our way out of this here. So that was our 4 centipede right there. I do think I'm going to shift. I'm going to shift. I might go back over to that 4 again. I mean, in essence, I should be going over to that 1, 2, 3, down that way to the right if you're playing it that way. So we've made it back to 307. We're $24 away from where we started. I like to grind that back here and not go crazy with such high bets. I am going to go down. So, I mean, I just have concerns he goes back here again. Or not. I mean, it's so crazy to think, you know, where are we going to go with the centipede, right? You got to choose correctly. So there we have. So we call this basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 centipede. We're going to try. And hopefully he stays away from the 715 section there. He has hit the 11, right? He has hit an 11. He hit a 13. So he definitely has hit those numbers we don't have covered for sure. I think I want to go up to $1 on these. So I went down to $1 on these. We want to grind it back. We don't want to go crazy with our bankroll. It will take us longer. I understand that. But I think at that $36 level, you just so much risk involved. So let's try to get 3 wins right here. Let's try to get 3 wins right here. Again, I was playing 50-cent units. So in essence, I just went up 1 unit on each. Trying to avoid the 7 to 15. There's a 27. That's a hit. That's 1 win. So we are going to stay right here at this level. We've got to 310 bucks. We're 21 bucks away from where we started. We're going to do the grind. We're not going to go crazy. We're going to stay disciplined and hope that we continue to get a streak here. We really haven't had a great streak. Maybe we're on one right now. We'll see. So basically, if I started at 50, it's a 450 bet. Double that up, it's 9, and then 18 and 36 and so on. And again, I do not want to go past that 36 progression. Now, I probably should have been staying at that $36 level. We'd be back almost to where we started, I believe. For my bankroll, I just didn't feel comfortable doing it. And you could play it though you want to play it. I think this is definitely a grind, so let's keep grinding. The way our luck was, I really wasn't feeling the good gut vibe, of hitting back to backs. Maybe it's changed for us. Maybe it's turned around. We'll see. It's roulette. It's random. Anything can happen. So, so basically, we're going to get a 5, a 15, a 25, or a 35 to come up again. Pretty much, I think, here. So within the next 10 spins, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe the next 2 or 3 spins, I bet we're going to get a 5, a 15, a 25, or a 35 to come in. I'd hate for it to be the 15. A hot number is 5, as a matter of fact. So a 5 would be ideal. We'll take a 5. Looking for a 1 to 6 or a 16 to 36. Trying to avoid 9 numbers here. 23 is a win. People are happy, up to 312. We're going to stay right here for one more win at this centipede level, hopefully. And then we'll move. We'll stick and move. That's what we're going to do. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. I think moving gives you, a different coverage area of the wheel for your streets. Doesn't always work. The wheel has no memory, but this is how we're playing it. We're moving the centipede down the board, and you can move it anywhere you want. You don't have to go right or left. You can even do random, places on the wheel. Start at 2, go to 6, go to 4. So, centipede is the 9 streets you're playing here. And I'm just shifting them down 1 as we go. But you could start anywhere you want, at any bet level you want to. So we've made our way back to 312.50. Started at 331. Our goal is 348. So we're really grinding it here. Got my elixir of water today. Gotta stay hydrated. So let me know in the comments what you guys think of the challenge, what I should be playing. I'm definitely liking the 9 streets. It's done us pretty well so far. Hopefully the system can come back. But as we've seen on other channels, you need to have that big bankroll to withstand, a big string of losses, which do happen. My bankroll doesn't have it, so I have to be very careful. It's a high-risk strategy with such a low bankroll in martingaling. So it looks like somebody won a pretty penny on that number 23. So they got to pay this out. This is a big payout here on the number 23. Trying to see how many chips are on that sucker. There is a ton of chips on that 23, and someone surrounded it on the splits. So, wow, we got a nice payout going out there. Good call on the 23. We like to see that. And let me know in the comments your biggest single roulette win on the wheel. Have you bet an inside number and it hit and you won a lot of money? Have you bet the streets or the double streets or outside bets and won a big sum of money in one shot? Tell me your biggest gains, your biggest wins on roulette. I'd love to see them in the comments. Or even, unfortunately, your biggest losses. If you had such a crazy bet on a number and it lost, even though you thought it was going to hit. That happens all the time too. So let me know in the comments your biggest win at roulette. Boy, I'd love to see him go back to that 23 again, back to back. So we're looking for one more win right here at this centipede here. The 6th centipede. Really enjoying the roulette community. So many great channels. Please check out my description of this video to all the great roulette channels. I'll be adding some more, I think, as I found many more. It's endless how many great roulette channels are out there, grinding out wins, showing strategies, having fun. So it's a really great community, and I thank you guys for watching. Having a great time doing this. Let's hope we can get some wins here. Let's hope we can get back to at least our starting balance and go from there. But again, if I was still on that $36 level, we would be there. And my call, the way I was betting it, you really do need to win, 3 times that level that gets you right back and more. Small bankroll, it's very scary. You're walking a tightrope, and we were getting killed. We were getting absolutely demolished. So had to change things up. So it looks like we have a bet coming in. We're looking for the 1 to 6 or the 16 to 36 is what we're looking for. We are hedging the 0 double 0. That will cut into profit just to be safe. 22 is a win right near that 23. We'll take it. That's another $12 win. Gets us back to 315. So we're actually going to shift the centipede down 1 level here. So we're going from 6 centipede to 7 centipede. So we're starting at the 7th street, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then going back to the 1, 2, 3. So we're looking for anything from 1 to 9 and 19 to 36 to hit, trying to avoid that 10 to 18 section of the wheel. Now, there are other hedges you can do, but it will cut into your profit. I could play the 10 to 15 double street, for example, just to make some money back instead of the 0 double 0. I could play a hot number in the 10 to 18 range. We look at our hot numbers, we can see that we don't have one in the last 50 spins on 10 to 18. If we go up to 100, 11 is a hot number in the last 100 spins. But again, this wheel has no memory, and so is the 14. So 11, 14 are hot numbers. You could even play a split, but anything is going to cut into that profit that we are making. So you got to make the conscious decision what you want to do, how you want to play it. More coverage, less risk, but less reward too. So we're trying to avoid 9 numbers here is what we're trying to do. Moved over to the 7 centipede. We're trying to get 3 wins at the 7 centipede level here. I'm staying with the dollar. I could go back to my base bet of $4.50 each, trying to make some tracks here. It could hurt us, but I do want to stay at this level here. Yep, so my original base bet is $4.50. It's 50 cents on each street. I'm going to stay at the dollar level to make a little bit of profit. We'll basically make $3 or so every time, minus the 50 we're hedging on the 0 double 0. And again, you do not need to hedge that 0 double 0. I'm just doing it as a little safety blanket because these 0 double 0s come up. Green is just like any other number. It's just because it's green. It's just like any other number on the wheel. It's just a little hedge I'm doing. I'm not going to switch because the second I switch, it's going to hit. I just know it. So, but I'm definitely thinking the 11 or the 14, as the hot numbers there. Curious about some cold numbers too. Take a look at those. 12 is cold. 12 is cold. So let's try to get a 1 to 9 or a 19 to 36. Let's get some roulette luck again. See what happens. Be great to get back to our starting balance. We really got ourselves into a hole. We're getting close now. 28 is a hit. That's 2 hits at 7 centipede. We got a nice little streak going. We're up to 317.50. So we're about $13 or so away from the starting level that we had. So definitely a grind. $3 a shot on a win. You don't want to get too crazy. We got to grind it out. So we go right back to the 7 centipede. And man, I'm just looking at this naked section of the wheel here. It's always scary, not covering 9 numbers like that. Um, but you know, if something was really hot, like if 11 kept coming out, I might think about it, right? Um, I mean, it is a hot number. So is the 14 in the last 50 spins. So that is the question here. Does one of these guys come out again? Do you cover another street, but that eats into your profit totally? You know, we make $2 instead of 3, for example. We don't want to be doing that. I think we want to be making our $3 because you'll be here forever. So yeah, you could cover 10 streets if you wanted. You could cover 11 streets, but you're not making any money. You're killing yourself pretty much doing that. And as I talk about it, I'm probably jinxing myself, and one of those will come out. So let's see if we can continue the 7 centipede, get a 1 to 9 or a 19 to 36, and we would move the centipede down 1. Rotate the centipede. 32 is a win. That's 3 wins at the 7 centipede. We're up to 320. One heck of a grind here. We're going to move the centipede down. We're now going to shift. We're going to add in the 10, 11, 12. We're going to keep the 13 to 21 uncovered now. And he's definitely hit 22, 23, 20. So he has hit that middle of the wheel. So that is scary. You can see 24, 00, 11, 14, 17. So 14 and 17 are hot numbers right here. But we are shifting. That's how we're playing it. We are now playing the 8 centipede. And you do not need to shift. You could stay playing the same streets every time. There's no need to shift. I think your odds are the same. I think it comes out the same way. It's more of a little psychological thing, and it keeps it interesting for sure. But again, you know, it sucks if you have a hit on like the 19 to 21, you know, and we just moved it, right? That's when it hurts for sure. Like, why did I move it? But that's what we're doing. So we want the 1 to 12 or the 22 to 36 to come in, avoiding that 13 to 21. If we do get a loss, we'll need to double our bet and win at least 2 or even 3 times, you know, if we want to get back into profit, and hope we can do so. Not trying to chase, you know, especially with martingaling. I'm not a huge fan of martingaling, to be honest with you. If I had a big bankroll, I think you need at least $1,000 to do this, even starting at dollar units or 50-cent units, just to be safe to go into all those progressions. I've seen 11 and 12 progressions, and that's a very hefty bet. I'm stopping it at 4 and 5. You know, I don't want to chase it past that level. I could, but I don't think that's a great strategy. But if you have the bankroll, it is. It is. So let's see if we can get a couple of wins here at the 8 centipede. Like an insurance bet on the 14 could be good, but I've been sitting here on the 0 double zeros, just to get some money back if it hits. Gives you 2 extra numbers. I wonder how New York Average OG would play it. Would he place a bet on that 14 as odd number instead of the 0 double zeros? It's a very good question here. The double zero is also hot too, so you know it's all the same. Looking to get a 1 to 12 or a 22 to 36 wheel. That would be ideal. Let's keep it high. High numbers we want to see. 27 is a high number. We like that. We'll take it. Another $3 win gets us to $322.50. We are definitely grinding up the ladder. So we're only about $8 away from where we started today, which is a nice grind back. Let's see if we can actually get there. It is a slow grind. You know, it's when you get a little cocky, like I can increase the bet here. I can increase, but that's when you get into trouble, I feel. When you're trying to, you know, get that money back all in one shot, it's not going to happen. So that's one win at the 8 centipede. Definitely been in that 20s range. Let's see if we can go back to the low side now. Let's see if he goes back to that low side. The 1 to 12 would be pretty cool. I mean, I could absolutely take off that hedge at that 000. I just feel the second I remove it, you guys, it's going to hit, and you'll be like, why did you take it off? So I think I'm kind of stuck. That's the problem with the hedge, you know. It just gives us back, you know, our money pretty much. But I just like the safety net there, I think. Yes, they're just like any other numbers. I know. And yeah, I wish I had a larger bankroll to play with to do this the proper way. To martingale 5 or 6, 7 levels and double. Just don't have it, you know. We started with 331 today. So yeah, check out my live sessions. Turn your notifications on. Lets you know when I'm going live. We have a lot of fun. We play a lot of different roulette strategies. We play bingo. We definitely enjoy our time on the live streams. It's a lot of fun. You guys give me great suggestions on what I should be betting. And easy. Tighten, easy. My dog is going nuts. Tighten. You're fine. Poor dog can't adjust to this new place. Tighten. Come here. Where's my doggy? Where's my doggy? Crazy dog. Crazy black lab is still here. No! No! God. The duo, you know, it's just, he hears noises outside. He hears other dogs, cars. He just has to bark at everything, you know, to show his dominance. But he's in an office. He's in a room now. They can't hear you, Titan. Move along. So funny. So, yeah, we have a ton of time between spins. So, been watching a good series, Presumed Innocent, based on the original Harrison Ford movie, based on the same book. It's a great series on Apple TV. Jake Gyllenhaal plays an attorney. His woman that he had an affair with is murdered, and he becomes one of the prime suspects. And basically, they have to defend him if he killed her or not. It's very interesting. A lot of twists and turns, so go check out Presumed Innocent. That's a 33. That's a win. That's a high number. We're now up to 325. We are avoiding that middle section. We're $6 away from where we started. It's been a nice grind back. Let's see if we can get there. Almost tempted to raise the bet. Almost tempted. Because we've had a good streak. But the second I do that, I know we're going to get one of these guys. You got to have some balls, you know, in roulette. I understand. You got to have some guts. You got to go for it. But, you know, with our bankroll, we can't be doing that. So we got to grind it. I don't know, you guys. What do you think? I mean, I'll see your comments after. We'd love to just go up 50 cents on each for our streak. Like this. But you're really risking it here. You know, a $14 bet. We got so close to just getting back to where we were. You know, why would I do that, right? Why would I do that? And then this has to become basically one, you know, pretty much for the hedge. Can we avoid the 13 to 21? 3 spins in a row is the question. And then I really would go back to even base bet, you know, honestly, just trying to get this one win. But it's when you start chasing and doing things like this that you could get killed. But we're going to risk a spin. We're going to risk a spin here. And then we'll have to grind it back again. But let's see if we can get a low number or a high number. We're going to give it a shot. Sometimes you just have to go for it. And maybe we're on a little bit of a good streak here. Can we get our third win in a row at the 8 centipede? No, of course not. Damn it. 17. You know, I mean, I willed it into existence, I think. I think I willed it into existence. So that's what happens, everyone, right? You go up and you lose. All right, I am no longer happy. I am no longer happy. We basically need to martingale our bet and double it on this. It's now a $29 bet just to make back what we lost. We still need one more win at this 8 centipede. $17 is a hot number in the last 100. In the last 100, 17 was a hot number. It doesn't mean anything, though. I mean, numbers can miss for many spins. They can hit for spins, so that's what happens here. So we do need to get this win here twice, at least, even 3 times now at this level to get back. We'll shift the centipede on a win here. We got 2 on the 8 centipede. We got 2 wins on the 8 centipede. Looking for a really low number, 1 to 12 or 22 to 36. Let's hope that he stays away from that 13 to 21. It's amazing, you know, covering 27, 29 numbers and getting those 9 to hit so many times. It's really amazing to me. That's how roulette is. It's a really funny game. Yeah, I mean, my bankroll can't withstand a lot of martingale, you guys. So we do need to get some of these wins here. We almost got back to where we started. We were so close. So close. Son of a gun. Wow. 31. We got the win there. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. So nothing says that I need to stay here. You know, it's such a big bet, right? If we want to move the centipede down to the 13 to 15, so now we're basically playing the 9 centipede, 9, 10, 11, 12, right, on it. It's such a huge bet with our bankroll. I hate it. Like, it's very risky, very scary to do this. But we do need another win just to get back, you know, to where we were pretty much. Otherwise, we'll be here forever, right? So we do have to stay here. And, you know, on this win, see where it brings us. Maybe I back it down again. So we're looking for a really low number or a really high number, trying to avoid the 16 to 24. You know, martingaling on our next one will be brutal. It'll be a $58 bet, and that's a ton too. Because I changed my bets to the $1.50, that's why we're at the 3 level. You know, it should be $4.59, $18.36 is what it should be. I increased that 50 cents and lost on each. And again, you know, if it's not working, it's time to take a break and come back and do something else, right? We could play some double streets, because it looks like double streets would have been pretty successful, I think, here. I don't see a lot of 34s to 36 in this run at all. You know, hindsight's 20/20. I don't see a lot of 1, 2, 3s at all. I see 1. So hindsight is 2020 on what you play. You can always say after the fact, oh, I should have played this on the wheel. You know, look at these numbers, right? 25 is a hit. That's a win. We're now at 324.50. We're now only about 556 bucks away from where we started. So that's one win on the 9 centipede. We would really need to stay here again. On this bet, I can drop down, you know, to $1.50 each and grind, and put us right back where we were. It is very interesting, you know, philosophy here. You know, you martingale, you stay, you got to get those wins. But how confident are you on this dealer, right? How confident are you? We've definitely grinded back, you know, for sure. We've been grinding. So we're at 324.50. We're close. One more time at this level, maybe. And again, our hot cold number here is 22 in that section and 23, both hot. 22 and 23. But again, the second I move from the 000 and it hits, I will be upset. So it's a really great question on what we're going to do and what kind of hedge you make here, right? I could even put just like $1 to get something back here, you know, not a total loss. But again, that cuts into your profit, right? If I do that, play the street here, right? Because it's been hot numbers. It will cut into our profit. But let's do it. So we're just trying to avoid the 16 to 21 now. And then we win here, I will go back to base. And we will grind it. Remember, we just wanted to get to 348 today. We've definitely been down this rabbit hole. Okay, that's another win on the 26. We're now back at our starting level here. We made it all the way back. All right, so we are on 9 centipede here. And we're going to go back to our original base here on 9 centipede. So that is our original base bet of 450 here. Unfortunately, hedging is not the greatest here because we're only betting 50s on each, right? Again, I could go to the dollar level. You know, I really want to keep it low. Hedging this guy will cut into the profit even more, but it seems to be interesting to play the 10 streets. That'd be one heck of a slow grind. There's a lot of ways you can play it. So many ways. So we had 2 wins at 9 centipede. We need one more before we shift. I'm not hedging on this one, and if the 000 hits or the 22 to 24 hits, so be it. It's only a 450 bet, and that's the beauty of it. I went back down to base here. 32 is a hit. We'll take it. Take the $6 win. Grind up, as they will say. Now at 332, so we're $16 away from where we want to be. 9 centipede. Let's move over 1 again here on the centipede. Let's move over 1. We'll go play 10 centipede right now and try to get 3 wins at the 10 centipede. Really want to get to that 348 for you guys, so I'm gonna grind it. It's, you know, very small bets, very small increments, definitely a grind. Thinking about going dollars, but again, I could get back into that rabbit hole again, right? I could get right back in that rabbit hole again, you know? Get right back there on our 950 bets, especially with the bankroll that we have. Hot numbers 32, 22, 23, 26. So We have a big section of hot numbers here, 22, 23, 26 over here, which does scare me a lot. Nothing says that I have to stay on, you know, the 10 centipede for sure. I do feel like some low numbers might be. I know there's no such thing as do, but look at all these high numbers, everyone. 32, 27, 23, 22, 28, 32, 27, 33, 17, 31, 25, 26, 32. Not one number below 17 in the bunch, right? In the last 15 or so spins. That is insanity here. That is crazy. So you would think that there's some low numbers coming, but this dealer's got one heck of a signature to go high. So I don't know. Really crazy here. Let's see what happens here. Let's hope we don't have to go down the rabbit hole again here on this here. Playing the 10 centipede now. And there's no such thing as do in roulette. There is no such thing as it's do, okay? There are triggers, you know, that events happen, sure. But there's no such thing that it has to happen because it hasn't happened in forever. I don't believe so. Yeah, things do happen. But just because they haven't doesn't mean it will when you're playing on the wheel. So remember that. See if we can go low. Let's go low, low, low. Or super high. 28 to 36 or 1 to 18 would be ideal. Playing live roulette at Borgata Casino, Atlantic City. Online, BetMGM. Trying to get a 1 to 18 to come in or a 28 to 36. Playing the 9 centipede method. Started by All on Black. I have a video when I played it a couple weeks ago. You can check it out right here on the screen or in my catalog of videos. And also, New York Average OG, check out his channel, plays this on his Roulette series challenge. He does very well with it. Big bankrolls, you know, thousands of dollars, can withstand the losses. Ken Martingale, I can't when I want to. I can, but I don't want to blow the bankroll for this challenge, you know, in one sitting here. So let's get a low number here, 1 to 18 or 28 to 36. We're going to go down the rabbit hole again. We get right back to where we want to go. Oh, 18. We barely hung on and got the win there. We're up to 334.50. So we're just about 13 or so dollars away. Trying to get to 348 is where we're trying to get to. 348. This dealer does not want to go low. Everything has been 18, 17, or above in the last many spins here. When was the last low number? All right. We had an 11 a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spins ago was a number below 17, which is crazy to me. I'm going to stay right here at this dollar level. That was a 10 centipede. I think that was our first win at it. I mean, it's easy to lose track when you're not tracking and talking. Easy to lose track. Trying to get a 1 to 18 to hit or a 28 to 36, covering 27 numbers plus insurance of 000, so 29 numbers, and 9 uncovered numbers. And anything can happen at roulette. Not going to have easy journeys every time. Trying to make 5% of my starting bankroll. It's tough. It's not easy with the small bankroll. I think you need probably an extra 150 just to make that 5%. So if I would have started at 450 but said I want to make 5% of 300 to start, for example, and go up from there every day, I think having that surplus 150 helps out. So in essence, you know, I say that my starting balance is 300, but yet I have 450 in the balance as a cushion, as a vault balance, as safety net, for sure. I think it gives you a lot more to play with, that extra 150. Maybe if I do another challenge, I'll start with that 450 and say, look, I'm just doing 5% of 300 of X, you know. That's what I want to do. I could even say X of, you know, 450. I could do a lower amount. So that's interesting. But I think having that extra surplus on hand psychologically helps you too. You know, and you're not so worried about martingaling all these progressions. But I'm not a huge fan of martingaling, to be honest with you. It can get you in a hurry. I wish I trusted the studio tables. It's only 20 seconds between spins. You don't have to listen to me banter and talk to myself. I just do not trust those bounces in the studio. I don't think they're regulated like they should be. There are crazy bounces at this wheel too, understand. I say this every time. Oh, bollocks. 35. Oof. That's a win. We'll take it. We're up to 337. We are 11 bucks away from our goal and grinding towards it. That's another win at the 10 centipede, everyone. I don't know if that's 2 or 3 wins. I really don't know. And again, there's no rhyme or reason with moving. There is no rhyme or reason with moving. Why? When? Just to feel. And it sucks, you know, when you shift down and then that number comes in. It does. It does. So could go back to base again. Be one heck of a grind, right? We've made it all the way up. But I think I need one more at this 10 centipede to hit. I believe that's 2 wins at the 10 centipede.
Guy went home, right? The guy was on this game.
So we've bet over $400 and we've won 11. It's typical roulette. That's crazy. That is really crazy, isn't it? Started at 331. We've worked our way up. Where are we at? We are at 337. So we've made $6 actually. But profit is profit, everyone, and it is a grind. We're trying to get to 348. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the second 10 centipede or the third. I'm going to leave it here and hope that they avoid the 19 to 27. We get so close to our target and get knocked down, as they say. It happens to me a lot. Just trying to get over the hump. And I'm keeping the bets at $1. And I know that my starting unit was 50, so I should be betting 450, especially with my bankroll. Just feel I want to get those $3 wins, you know, as opposed to the 50s. A lot of action today at Borgata. It is July 4th weekend, if you will. A lot of people at the table making their bets. And guys in the comments, leave a comment how you guys stay calm playing roulette, you know, not letting your emotions get to you. Do you have any techniques, strategies, yoga, breathing, you know, walking away, rubbing a cat, playing with a dog, a stress ball? What do you guys do? Because I find it really stressful, this game. A really stressful game. You got to enjoy it and have fun because the wheel is unpredictable, but man, I wish there was an easy method. Let's get a low number. 25. That is a loss. So, in essence, we need to double up now, and then we go right back down this rabbit hole. Right back down the rabbit hole. And there's that 25-35. I did call that before, didn't I? A couple spins ago I said we definitely get a 25 or 35 in there. So we are now back $4 below our starting balance. Yeah. They don't want session 3 to be a success, do they, Borgata, huh? You don't want my viewers to watch me succeed, do you? So now we got to have at least 2 or 3 wins at this level here on the 10 centipede. Not a low number in the bunch. It's really unbelievable to me here that this streak has gone on this long of numbers higher than 17 forever here. Let me know the craziest streak you've seen, but this is one heck of a streak. Nowhere near the low side of the wheel. And you might say, why don't I switch, right? Why don't I go and play, you know, the high side centipede, right? Because when I switch, it's going to go low. I'm just going to play the system out. I'm going to play the system. I think the odds are the same, totally random, but man, it's I know, follow what the wheel gives you. I get it. I hear you all. But look, hindsight's 20/20. Really, it is 20/20. So that's all I'll say about that. And if this does win, I am going to move our centipede down the line. Playing for quite some time here. Not to be chasing, just playing the way the system's meant to be played. Very tough.
Thank you.
A lot of spins here. We've now had a martingale and double up our bet. Let's hope we can get some wins in a row here. Let's find some low numbers, wheel. Anything from 1 to 18, please. Or 28 to 36 would be good. Man, really angry with this internet today. It's not me. It's just overall from the Borgata, I think. And if I find that we just are bouncing around with the strategy, which we have been, it might be time to do something else. And again, I call those double streets. They're scary, though. You need to really get lucky. We did have a 35, so that would have been a loss if we played it. Meaning we play inside the goalpost. 1, 2, 3 is a goalpost. 34, 36 is a goalpost. So you would play the 4 to 9 double street. You know, the 10 to 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, and 28, 31 to cover this whole section of the wheel, right? It's not foolproof, but it has had a lot of success at this table with a loss there. It's really one of the only losses I see in a long period of time. But again, hindsight is 20/20. You know, I set out to play one strategy. It's okay to shift strategies mid, you know. If you stay on one thing too long, it definitely could bite you. That does happen. And yeah, limited bankroll, it's really tough to increase these bet sizes, you know. Okay, a lot of action on the wheel. We got chips, we got dollars, we got lots of people playing. Let's see if this dealer can get back to the low side, 1 to 18, or really high, 28 to 36. Let's see. Holy smokes. Wow. Totally destroying us again here. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Now we're down 23 bucks from where we started. Just having a heck of a time with it, guys. Heck of a time with it today. I'm really afraid to go at this $38 level with this guy here. I mean, 10 street, 10 centipede was working, and until it doesn't work. Almost tempted to go back to like 2 centipede, right? But the second you move it, what if he hits a 1, 2, 3 or 34, 36? You're like, what? Why did I switch? It's so funny, it's so crazy. Yeah. So now we have to win 3 times at this level. 22, 25, like right there. Not a low number in the bunch, everyone. Really crazy stuff going on. We also had a 26. We had a 27. So he's definitely been over here. It's like they know. They know what the roulette grinder's doing. They know. And it might be a good time also to take a break. I'm thinking about it. Nothing wrong with taking breaks. Clearing your head again. When it's just not working, come back, start over for sure. Want to see if we can get a low number here and get a win. Unreal that there has not been a number lower than 17 in forever. It's crazy to me. 11 was our last number lower than 17. It's just crazy to me. Have you ever seen a run like this? Right? Of nothing down there. An idiot roulette grinder is betting down there. Play with what the wheel gives you, everyone, right? But the second I switch, I move my streets, let's say down the wheel this way, and play like 3 centipede, you know what'll happen. It's inevitable. So I gotta play it out, I think. So I don't know. I mean, shifting is good or bad. You let me know in the comments if you like shifting the centipede streets. It works for New York average OG, but he gets some deep progressions too. He gets up there, but he has the bankroll to cover. Me, I don't. We were just trying to get to 348 today, and down the rabbit hole we go. Hope you guys are having a great day, getting ready for the weekend, playing some roulette, whatever you're doing. Thank you so much for watching and joining.
Yellow dollars.
Looking for a low number 1 to 18 for the love of God, and a high number 28 to 36. So let's see if we can finally get a low number to hit. Let's see what this guy has in store. Gotta have a lot of patience here today. Number 1 is a hit. We finally got a low number. Back to 318. It took him forever to get that low. Wow. So that gets us back to 318. It's a $48 win. In essence, it's a $10 win we had on that one. It's our third win on that centipede. It's time to move it. Again, I don't know right or wrong, honestly, at this point, guys. This guy has been just up high. He did finally hit a low. Glad we weren't playing the double streets, right? And I could play like 2 centipede. I could play whatever I want. Whenever I'm feeling here. We do have to win, you know, at this level at least 2 more times. And let me know if there's a section of the wheel that you are comfortable with not covering at certain times. 29 numbers, and I'm still getting killed on a lot of spins. It's amazing to me. So, I mean, right now we're playing the 11 centipede, if you will, I guess. I think I kind of want to go back to, you know, our 9 centipede, if you will, even. Because he's been there so often, but who the heck knows where this guy's going. Could repeat. Could go right back here again. Who knows? So we got to go down the line and play it like that, I think. Maybe we start to get a run of low numbers now. Maybe he shifts here. I don't know. We do need to win 2 times at this level. And going to a $76 bet, it pretty much wipe us out, you know. I mean, we'll still have bankroll. We still can do it. But if we lose a few times at that level, we will be wiped out of the challenge on day 3 here. And the goal is, yes, is to make 5% of our start today, 331 to 348. We are struggling to get there, but I think we still can do it. Have some faith and confidence here. We were grinding. We made it all the way back to our start and $6 up. And then the rabbit hole we chased again. Man, it's amazing how nice and easy sessions 1 and 2 were, if you watched, compared to this session 3 roller coaster we've had. If they all could be easy, right? Let's try to get another low number here. Playing the 9 centipede. Okay, we got lucky. 35 is a hit. We were over there. Back to 328.50. So we're pretty much back to where we started again. Crazy enough. Basically, 1 more win here puts us into profit for the day. We'll get to 338 on a win. Love to stay here and just do it. It just seems like every time we have that 1 more to go, we just get killed. But I think we got to have some confidence and faith and try it again, you know. Could go down a unit, could go back down to even base because we are so close to our starting balance. But I think I want to stay here. I know it's a risk. We're going to stay here, and that's my choice. 1 more win at this level, and then I'll probably reset to base after that. So this win will get us, I believe, $10 away from our goal if we do hit this. And I'm going to stay. I'm going to risk it. We'll see what happens. He's gone low. He's gone high. He is all over the place. But we're going to try to have some confidence and faith here. And then if we lose, we'll have to grind it back. Again. We are really close again. Would love for him to go back to that low side. Would love to see a low, low, low number. Trying to hit the 1 to 21 or the 31 to 36. 27 plus 2, 29 numbers covered. That 000 hedge has not worked out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So maybe my hedge should have been on an inside number today. For example, that 22 is hot, the 23 is hot, so the 22 or 23 could be a good place to go as a hedge instead of the 0 But here's the deal, like, I switch this number out, I move my bet, and then it hits, and then I'm angry. I hate doing that. I hate switching the bets when I'm on something. It has cut into our profit. Every loss here of the 0 it's cut into our profit. So there's no need to do it. It's just a little safety net here. But it hasn't worked out. But sometimes it does. Sometimes you do get that 0 to hit. So let me know in the comments what you think about covering that 0 0 hasn't hit in a while. 00 hit. But 0 has not hit in a long time. More than 50. Yeah, I can just see me taking this off, right, which gives us more profit on this spin, and then that 0 and 00 come in. What do you guys think? What would happen? We could do an experiment. We could take this bet down right now and see what happens to the grinder, right? Take this bet down. It's now a $36 bet. More profit, but what if the 0 hits and I don't have it? That is the risk you take. Let's risk it on this spin. Let's do it. And if it hits, you guys can roast me in the comments. Yeah, if the 0 hits, you roast me in the comments. Let's get a low number, 1 to 18 or 31 to 36 high number, please. Boy, this internet has really been choppy. I mean, I don't even have to bet $2 on it. I could bet $1 even on it, or even 50 just to make something back. So it's not a total loss. Could hedge one of those streets as well. Get something back. Could hedge a double street. A lot of options, a lot of ways you could play it here. We're going to go with the naked 27 on this. The 11 centipede, the naked 11 centipede on this one. No safety net. Let's see if we can get a low one. Let's go. 1 to 21 or 31 to 36, please. Damn, 25. That is a loss. Craziness. What a struggle bus, you guys. What a struggle bus today. We got so close, and then I raised the bet, and then we're back down. It is comical. It is really comical today. I may want to stop playing the 9s, you know, the centipede. I mean, I've given it a lot of time today. So I think we take a break, come back, regroup, and see what we're going to do. So I'll be back in a minute, everyone. All right, we are back. It's been a struggle. Started at 331 down to 292.50. We got real close again. Raised our bet up, got a little cocky. Have a little bit more to play. I'll have to come back later this evening. So I got a couple more minutes to play here. So the 9 streets, guys, the centipede, it's been back and forth. I know, trust the process. It'll come back, but we've had so much chop on it that it's really tough to play these 9 streets, I'm finding. Love to stay with it. He's hit some 35s and a 1 here. So maybe he's got the goalposts out of his system. Maybe we go and we play some of these double streets now. So basically you would play all the double streets in the middle of the... and of course he's spinning. Oh man, this is great. I was going to put my bet down, didn't realize he's about to spin, and only got 2 bets down. So we're covering 12 numbers now. Wonderful. And of course it is a loss, and it's a 35, so I would have lost anyway. And now that's 3 35s he's hit there and a 1. So he's killing it with the goalposts, isn't he? So now, as I was saying, we play the double streets. And again, this on losses takes a long time to recover. That is the problem here. So each loss takes a ton of time to recover, and your wins, your profit is not a lot here. So I could bet like $1.50 on each, for example. And you see the odds, you know, here for a line bet. You know, we're looking at 5 to 1 here on the payout. So you're not getting a lot of your money back here. You need to win a lot in a row to do it. It's a $7.50 bet. Let's see if we can grind some profit this way and maybe get 3 or 4 double street wins. Let's see if we can get those. Something different here. Let's see if he can stop hitting these goalposts now. Maybe he got out of his system. Well, we've had heck of a chop with colors too. Black, red, black, red, black, red, black. What a chop of colors he's done too. And you know, I'm not going to make it all back in one shot. That is for sure. You can't do it that way. Just try to find something that works for a while. So let me know in the comments if you would stuck to the centipede, stuck to the 9 streets, or switching as to what I'm doing now. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm just going with my gut on this. And, you know, a loss, it will take a long time to recover, you know, on each bet. So anything between the 4 and the 33 is a win. We had a good run of it before when I was playing the 9 streets and not the double streets. And now our man has hit the goalpost 3 times. 35, 35, 35. Now, maybe he's got it out of his system, or maybe he goes back there. We're going to find out what he does. So this will be a true grind right now here. You know, the streets, you're getting that 11 to 1 payout. Double streets, you're getting the 5 to 1. Now, I think that another interesting thing I saw today was the add a double street split method, which was really interesting. Add a double street, add a split. I saw that on Craps University. Not a terrible strategy, but again, they all work until they don't. Well, that's the thing, right? They all work until they don't. And even still, the bets can get high there. So basically, with that, you would start with 1 double street and a split. So, for example, the 4-7 and the 5-8 split. You'd start there. On a loss, you add another double street and a split. On a loss, you add another double street and a split. And then you could double up on the bets as you move down until you eventually have all the numbers covered that you can in range and the splits. Holy guy. Goalpost guy. He is still hitting the goalposts. I mean, maybe that should have been a sign. Play with what the wheel gives you, everyone. You're looking at it right now. Play with what the wheel gives you. Haha. It is a crazy, frustrating game, Roulette, isn't it? Crazy, frustrating game. So, I mean, in essence, I would have to triple martingale this bet, right? So I'd have to go up 3 times on my bet. I'd have to double and add another $1.50. Just to make back, you know, what we did lose. Becomes a $22.50 bet. You really get into trouble really easy with the double streets. And now I have to win a few times here just to get back to where we were. That's the issue with the double streets. But my man is definitely a goalpost guy. He sure is. Yeah, it's all about bankroll, you guys. In essence, all these strategies and methods and challenges come down to bankroll. You know, I can only do 50-cent bets, and that's really high even for, you know, a $300 starting bankroll. You need 1,000x, you know, of your starting, pretty much. So we're risking our 450 bets on each one here. And we've had some horrible luck, honestly, too. It does come down to luck, you know, it really does. There is skill, sure, but it all comes down to luck, too. Let's see if our man can get it in the middle of the board. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it in the middle of the board. That would be good. $29. That's a $27 win and gets us back to $87.50. $287.50. We basically need to stay here at this level on the double streets. Try to get 3 wins at these double streets and get out, I think. See if we can do it. If not, we are going down hard. The $22.50 bet. Almost might be a good time to hedge the 0-0-0, because that probably will bite me in the butt, like everything. Could also, you know, when playing this, you know, pick a corner if you wanted to. Also, you can give yourself some jackpot numbers. There's a lot of things you can do here for this. I love strategies, like I said, with jackpots. I do love those. And your bets get higher, you know, for sure. But I do love having that jackpot option. I can hear Jerry G in his head, you know, that the BC is doing really well. So C, 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 and there's an A. So there's a lot of C's, Jerry, then an A, and there's another A. So there you go, Jerry G, if you're still watching this. Let's see if our man can get in the middle of the board again. Stay away from those goalposts. Anything from 4 to 33 is a lot of numbers. Man, he was close to that 00 too, wasn't he? 29 is a win. Back to 292 on the grind. It is scary. Even covering all these numbers, it is scary. Back-to-back 29s for this guy. So that was a $27 win. That means we won $450 on that. $450. Now it's a big bet just to win $450. It has been one heck of a roller coaster ride, hasn't it? That is for sure. Man, those 35-25s. I called it earlier, said 525, 1535 would come out. Always when you call it, you know, you're not playing it. Sure it does. All right, we go one more time on the double streets. Try to get lucky. One more time. He's been inching close to that 000, really scaring me. This will bring us back to close to 300 bucks. We'd be about 31 bucks down from where we started, I believe. Which isn't terrible. It's not great, but we just can't get over the hump of anything we do here. It's crazy. Man, I really was hoping to get to that target for you guys today. We'll have to come back, you know, another session and give it a shot here. This video is becoming increasingly long, especially with the waits between spins. I hope it's interesting for you guys to watch, you know, all the bets and psychology, the betting, and the wins, the losses, the ups, the downs. I appreciate you watching if you're still watching. I don't want to make these videos long for you guys. I really don't. You just never know what's going to happen in a session until you get into it. So we're trying to hit something between the 4 and the 33 again here. That would be 3 wins in a row on the double streets, which would be crazy good. So let's pray that we can get one here. Eleven's a win. gets us to 296.50. So we won 450 on that one. So we're almost back to 300. I was a little off my math on that one. So we've gotten 3 wins in a row on those double streets, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we press our luck for a 4th. It's a great question. And you just never know where he's going to go. He's definitely been in that second column for a ton, for sure. Second column guy here. Huh. I'm thinking of doing something a little bit off the cuff, a little crazy. Not recommended, not ideal. And if it loses, we'd be in big trouble. You know, don't want to be betting like this. We've just been clicking our heels here on this challenge. Would love some stuff to work for us here. So I'm just thinking of going a little bit bigger here. And our unit size isn't good for it, though. You know, with starting with 331. You got to grind, I know. I'd like to do something like this, you know, and start making some tracks here. But this is where you get into trouble with limited bankroll, right? It's like a gut feel. I just feel like he's going to do a second or a third. That's what I feel. Can't always trust your gut, though. So it will be a nice win here, or it's going to be a $50 loss. So that's the question. A $50 bet with very small bankroll. Not advisable with the bankroll that I have. But I just want to change the luck here of it. I think something crazy here. And this is where you get into trouble for sure. Especially with the small bankroll we have. And then it really will have to grind it back somehow. We're going to go for the columns. We're going to play 25 in each and see if we can get another second or a third column here. And I'm going to hedge the 000 because he hasn't hit in a while. I'm going to do it for something back, just in case he goes that way. So let's pray that we get some luck here on the second and third column to hit here on a very large bet on this channel. I just want to do something different. Don't usually make $50 bets like this, especially in a limited bankroll in a challenge. And again, I'm not advocating this. You need to be disciplined. I'm just going to change the karma and change the luck with something here. Something good. We'll see what happens. We will see. Here we go. Let's pray that we get a second or third. He's hit the second a lot. Let's see what happens. The wheel will decide our fate. Holy crap. It's a 1. It's a loss, everyone. Not our day of roulette, guys. Not our day. What can you do? So now we're down about 90 from where we started. Going down the rabbit hole for sure. Going down that rabbit hole. That's what happens when you make a big bet against your bankroll and it loses. That is for sure what happens. You know, I had a 2 out of 3 shot to hit it, and I couldn't hit it. Grinder luck. Grinder luck. Would have been pretty epic if it hit. Been pretty cool, wouldn't have? Can't always hit. So in essence, if I was playing, you know, I pretty much would have to triple martingale those bets and do $75 bets for 150 on this, which I don't want to do because my bankroll can't do it. That's the way you would play these columns. You would triple martingale 75 and 75 to win back your loss and some profit there. Couldn't watch a spin here. And now he hits the second column. Spin after. Right back to that 29 again. Really bad luck for the grinder. And now he went back to it. Son of a gun. It's definitely been first or second for sure. So in essence, you know, for my unit sizes here, I've totally thrown that out the window. Just not advisable, you know, in challenges like this. Really on that high side. Crazy. If we're going to grind this back, we could play, you know, lower starting unit on the columns here. Hey guys, you know what? I'm going to take a break, come back later this evening, refreshed, and we'll try to grind back our losses here. So guys, I'll be back. Thanks for watching. All right, we're back. Took a little break. Not that the wheel has memory, but we need to grind back some profit here in some way. Centipede wasn't working for us. In fact, nothing was really working for us. With Centipede, you need to have a ton of bankroll. I mean, I don't think $331 you start with today is enough even at 50-cent bets, unfortunately. But we do need to grind back some money here. So, a lot of ways we could play it. We could go back to Centipede. We can play double streets. Again, lots of things we could do here. I do think we need some jackpots So we're going to play some streets. Right in the middle here. There's no rhyme or reason. This will give me a few jackpots. And I didn't get the bet all the way down. I wanted to make an $8 bet to start. I will increase units at a time, but I want to give us coverage. All in Black had played this earlier, so I'm going to give it a shot. So we got lucky with one of our streets to win there. And again, just like anything, this could easily fail. This could easily fail. But I want to start covering at least 20 numbers here to start. And then I'll increase units. And I may go ahead and, after maybe like the second or third loss, add another street and corner. And that's what we'll do. That's how we'll play it. So wanted to get some jackpots in here, possibility. We still have a ton of wax. We're on a 00 wheel, but why not try something different? So All in Black kind of played this. He was fooling around with it. I had submitted a start with one street and one corner method and add as you go down the wheel, down the board. If you lose, he's playing it where you start right away at a higher coverage area. Again, anything can lose. I want to play this out a little bit and see what happens for fun. Again, we have a ton of wax down here for sure. So we do need to get a bingo number. Our bingo number is going to be right in this area here, pretty much, 11. 17. 23, pretty much. 29 would be a bingo number. But we'll take those partials also. 8's a loss. So in that case, 8's a loss. We're going to repeat the bet. We're just going to go up 1 unit on each. And again, this progression will get up high. Can add another street if I wanted to right now. We'll get very high bets, but definitely want to run into some jackpots somehow. And that's how we're going to play it. Need a lot of luck for sure. But I do like the high coverage system. So basically, I'm going to go ahead and just add it here. So we just have random pattern on the board, $20 bet. Let's see if we can get some jackpots to hit. And then we'll reset. So start with about $247 for this session. We can reset back to base if we get up there. Now again, you know, the 1, 2, 3 uncovered. 7's uncovered. 13's uncovered. That 21's uncovered. We do have a lot of wax. 25, 31, and then 34 through 36. So the goalposts again are uncovered. The 000's uncovered. We are playing at the Borgata. We have a lot of time between spins, so see what happens. See if we can climb back out of this with this crazy strat. See what happens. $35, that's one of our goalposts. Right back to the rotten luck we're getting here today. Unbelievable luck we have had doing this here. Unbelievable luck. Maybe centipede would have been the way to play it. Again. Oh my goodness. This is roulette. It's crazy. Roulette grinder doesn't have any luck whatsoever. But one of these jackpots, you know, will be nice, but I don't know if it'll get us back to where we need. Again, we started with a balance of 331 for session 3. We're now down to 192, and nothing is working. Let's see if we can make a little bit of a comeback here. I'd probably be playing, if I play 9 streets, I'd probably be playing 10 on down to 36 is where I'd be playing it. So I play those 9 streets down 10 to 36. But again, we did have a 5, we had a 0, we had an 8, so, you know, stuff happens. So let's try to get one of these jackpot numbers to hit here. So there is a $63 win. That is a jackpot number. Gets us to 255. So that was good. We are going to reset the bets, and you can move these streets anywhere you want. You don't have to play just the middle of the board. You could change the streets however you want to play it. So yeah, I think that's the way to go. So let's play the 19. Keep the 22. And I don't know if it's a good idea to overlap, you know, now that I think about it, right? Probably don't want to overlap those 4 streets to start. But, you know, it gives you, you know, nice jackpot numbers for sure. Hit the goalpost before. I mean, maybe you start with, you know, that high coverage. You know, maybe you just start with it, you know, covering up there. Maybe start with the $10 bet. I don't know what the right or wrong way to play this would be. You're really hoping for those jackpots. Or those partials. I think All in Black was calling this the Phoenix, I think. And I'm playing a little differently than he played it. He started with 4 streets and 4 corner bets in there. I'm actually starting with 5 and 5, higher coverage. Not as much profit right away, but a little bit of coverage there on the board. That's a partial. So it's 9. So we do get something back. It's like a loss of $1, pretty much. $1 loss. You really want the streets to hit. You want those streets to hit. Not getting increase on the partial there. I'm going to stay right there. I'm just trying it out here. Just a few spins. Again, if you stay on one thing too long, you will get burnt. I would just like to see some wins back to back. That's what I want to see. We deserve it today. Internet is being funky again. So we're playing 5 streets and 5 corners just at random here. That is one of our total whacks, number 16. That's our total whack. So we need to repeat the bet and go up a unit on each. Now, I feel like after 4 losses, he actually doubled. We do not have bankroll to be doing that. That's for sure. Yeah, progressive systems are tough. You really got to get the jackpot numbers, the bingo numbers to to make head. Now, partials are good too, for sure. Just wanted to give a couple rolls to this Phoenix AOB, calling it. Yeah, nothing else is working today, so why not try it? What can you do? So let's hope that one of these streets or one of these corners come in for us here. High coverage system, but a lot of wax still out there. And there's the 00, speaking of wax. Did not hedge the 00, and that's another loss. So again, I just wanted to see what it would do. You really gotta have bankroll to do it in the coffer. Our next bet will be 30 bucks. Just trying to get one of these jackpot numbers to hit. Don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole. We definitely need to grind back some money. I'm going to take a break, and I'll come right back.
31, 32, 34.
All right, we're back. Let's try a low roller strategy I saw on Spin to Win, his channel, the other day. Again, 8 bucks. It is a high bet for my bankroll, but I want to make some tracks here. We're going to cover the 0 bucket here, 1, 2, 3, 0, 00, 7 to 12 double street, and 13, 18 double street. And we're going to go 5 units on the high, 19 to 36. So we can wait for 2 losses to double up. And that is a safe way to play. Or you can double up right away after your first loss. So we're starting with 216.50 with this method. Let's see what happens. And I only have about, I'd say, 45 more minutes I can play with in this session, guys. So might have to come back for another session with this. Again, maybe a stop loss earlier, you know, losing maybe 31 bucks, stopping at 300 would have been the answer, but I really wanted to get up to at least back to where we were, and we did get there. So maybe just getting back to even would have been the play again today. We just rotten luck on these challenges. Really unbelievable. Yeah. The Borgata wheel has not been nice to us. That's for sure. Again, and maybe I will go to the studio table. This is taking too long with all the bets in between here, the chatter. Maybe I will just go to the studio table and do it there. So $8 bet starting with $216.50. So it's a $6 win. It's a partial loss. We do lose on that $2. We're betting 8. So we are hoping for the high numbers to hit, in essence here. We're hoping for high numbers. We're trying to avoid the 4, 5, 6 pretty much and looking for high numbers. Now, this is going to be a definite grind strategy here. I like to play it out and see where it goes. And I do wonder if the studio table is the right way tonight for us here. It will definitely go quicker. I could start with 50-cent bets, as a matter of fact. I could. We'll make the grind a lot longer. But if he's spinning quick, maybe we stay here. Let's see what's going on the wheel. Man, this internet really is not working well.
But only one on the 24. One on 20. More. I don't have it no more.
Yeah, between the internet messing up here, I don't think it's my internet. My internet's fine. It's good. I just think it's the Borgata feed for their camera. That's the problem here.
It's the same thing as putting up separate.
Yeah, I don't think we could stay here at this table as much as I do like it. It's just taking way too long now between spins, and with the internet, maybe we do need to hop on over to the studio, which I hate. But at least the spins will be faster.
Come on, 17. It's time. Keep going, keep going. Oh.
So we got the 2 bucket. So another partial, because we bet 8 and we lost $1. So true grind strategy, you're hoping for that 1936 for sure. Interesting for sure strategy. Interesting. I think we move on over to the studio table, guys. I think that's what we do here. So let's move on over to the studio table. Maybe get lucky there, or unlucky.
We have Kate, Nanny, and
Oh,
Hannah
she's
shared up with
happy.
some Fearless and
She's
Cheryl.
happy.
Got Rich, Awesome Money, Aspadola, Sass, and a couple others.
So I don't know how much I trust betting the dollars with the strategy. Maybe we go to 50 on it. Again, this should be played on a...
Carol and go on
And I couldn't get the bet in time because she's spinning. Yeah,
one.
good times. That's not good. We need 5 units on the 1936. Oh well.
All right,
And there's our
35.
high number.
One of the
We
threes.
win the dollar.
35 blackness.
This is so funny. We need 5 units on this. So it's a 250 bet.
Up on this one though. That's looking open here.
So we can wait for 2 losses to double up our bet, or we can double right away. Again, we're trying to avoid the 4, 5, 6 and looking for a high number, 1936. So
Amira, I can't tell if that's a good.
hope that you're seeing the balance and everything with this table. I'm not sure. I'd have to see what my video is looking like here.
Yeah, coming up though.
But sometimes you go to full screen, you know, it cuts off my balance down there. You guys can't see it, so hopefully you can. And what do you know? It's a 4. What a crazy bounce. Right into the 4. A good times. All right, repeat the bet now. I think we double right away. Just do it.
Got to throw winners on that spin. Next one.
Some really funky bounces at this table, if you see what I mean there. It just doesn't look right to me. But what am I going to know?
More rolling back. Let's see if Jason can predict.
So we're looking for a high number, trying to avoid the 4, 5, 6.
got 20.
That almost went into
20
7.
left, I didn't even run that second column.
So that's a slow win there. $10. Repeat the bet until we are in profit there.
Hey, Daddy.
So I think we need one more win there. It's one heck of a grind system, that's for sure.
Best of luck. You gotta be fair whenever when the first one lasts, I guess I'm not between like, 1 and 10. Or it doesn't go for 5 in the middle. It doesn't go for the middle. Let's see what we got there, everyone. We got next to 10 with 25.
25 is a
Fine out
win.
there, first column.
220.50. I'm just going to keep it at this level. We'll keep it at the $8 level.
And a couple others, congratulations.
Just looking for high numbers or our double streets. So we'll take the partials, we'll take the highs.
Best of luck. No rolling, no going.
It's one of our double streets.
Second column, second dozen.
So it is a partial loss.
14 red. Gainer, K88 F5, go straight open to the one.
We're just going to repeat the bet.
Easy money, Rich, Monkey Machine, Anthony, Miham, and a couple others. Congratulations. Still lovely wins there. And Monkey Machine, thank you for your very sweet of you. Next is
This dealer really is weird, I have to say. She's really freaking me out. Let me know in the comments what you think about this dealer if you're still watching this.
No rolling, no going.
Looking for high numbers here.
Alright,
2 is not a high number. It's a low number. That is a $1 loss on that one. We'll repeat the bet.
Major and Danny with straight up wins top 5. Let's go Cade, KD8, Anthony Monkey Machine. Adam, what it looks like, and a couple others. Little wins there to get everyone. Next one we go. Bets are open now. Let's give this another roll.
Yeah, I might switch tables just
Shall we go once
because of
again
the
on this
dealer,
one? Best
I
of
think.
best of luck.
Yeah, I think I might.
Got some rolling goes with you.
I can't win today. Trying to grind up some money with this.
Alright, back to the spot with 14.
And that is a
red.
partial
Picking up a
loss.
little bit. Below even, second column, second dozen. Hot number as well. And
So
the
hopefully
Days
she'll
with
get
Fredo
back
Fans,
to a
Long
high
Winner,
number
the one
eventually
Jose,
here.
the one Zena. FIA Major Josh, C-Dog, and a couple others. All the Onions wins as well. Congratulations. Once again, time to spin everyone. Let's keep this rolling. Are we on this one? That's the best of luck and Monkey Machine once again. Thanks for treating.
Yeah, I really don't like her. She's freaking me out.
Let's see how this one likes to treat us now.
I don't know what she's saying either. At least the spins come quicker, right? All right, we got our high number. There's a small win.
High and even on that one. First column, third dozen.
We win $2.
After 3 and 4 get 7. So
You talk about grinding. This is one heck of a grind
Arcade
system.
And size of straight up win. One of ones you know, and Orange Man. Kevin and Andrew, you also have some wins as well. So congratulations. 7 winners on that spin.
I mean, you need to get a streak, you know. You need to get a streak of high numbers in a row to make some tracks here.
Here we go on this spin now. Best of first, everyone. Best of luck. Still some rolling, still some going. Gives me a little hiccup there. All right, who's looking
That
for
is our
10?
double
Okay,
street again. That is a
first one.
partial
Anyone else
loss.
looking for 10? No, oof. Even though first column, first dozen. The 10 was odd. I think I missed math lessons. Mirror name goes straight up wins. Everyone Cook, Barbara Money. We also got.
It's amazing, you know, how many low numbers she's hitting too.
Congratulations.
It's
Next one
funny.
right here. Here we go once again, everyone. Best of luck. Best of luck. One more rolling go. We got this one here. All right, 20.
Hey, there's a high number. Hooray.
Fine,
Clicking our heels back to
217.
217.50.
Miro A major, KNFL go straight up a win. Thanks to one A Santos. We've got Scott, Austin, Danny, and Rish, and a couple others. Congratulations. My machine once again as well. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. A little bit of
I
a
mean,
streak
this
going
is
on here.
one heck of a grind system. You're just hoping for the 19 to 36. So you're hoping for a big streak of those to get up there.
Everyone, best of luck.
And you can probably better on a 0 wheel for sure. Probably why. And you could play any double street over here if you wanted to.
All right,
And there's the 2. Loves that 2. That is a $1 loss.
We're throwing a lot of love there. Katie, very sweet of you. Let's get this rolling once again.
Yeah, I might be changing tables here, guys. I'm really freaked out. I'm sorry.
Galvin.
I know you guys love it because there's not a lot of time between spins. Keeps it moving. I don't. This wheel is wacky to me.
25, mixed play background as well. And that you have with a high odd, first column, third dozen. And a cook with straight.
Hooray, 218.50. We're rolling now. We just keep going back and forth again.
Next spins a go. Make sure your bets are in. All right, we're back.
That's the double street again.
Low even first column, first dozen.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it here at this table.
Kate Dawson, money goes straight up with them.
Let's
Cook and Barbara, Blue Eyes,
go back to the Borgetta table. And I know it stinks because there's so much time between spins. Wasn't happy with that strategy really either. Well, a lot of 2s and 8s at this table too. Look at that, 2s and 8s. Pretty crazy. I mean, look, we have so many options here what we could play. Obviously, you know, the centipede is tough because we don't have the progressions to martingale. We really don't here. So $9 bet becomes 18, becomes 36, becomes 72. You know, I could start at 50-cent bets here, 450. We'll give the old centipede another try. Martingaling will kill us though at this level. Even starting at 50 cents now. Really need a lot of money to play the centipede. You know, $1,000, I would say, to feel comfortable doing it and do it the right way. So there's one win. We'll take it. Trying to avoid the high numbers, playing one centipede right now. He has hit 35 over here twice, right? the last spins. Doesn't mean anything. Wheel has no memory, right? So we're going to call this 1 centipede. That's the first win at this level. So you could stay 3 times, could stay 2 times. And again, you know, probably the 450 bet is probably the best for me at my low balance. It's not enough anyway, too. So you get a string of losses, you're in big trouble. Maybe we have some faster internet going here. Maybe we have some faster bets at the table. So we'll wait for 3 wins and then move that centipede down. Yeah, I really like to play it out at higher progressions just to see. But again, the bankroll is the problem. You got to be willing to go deep, you know, and sacrifice, you know, your bankroll and have that extra on hand. So we're going to make $3 a shot at this level. $3 a shot. That's a real grind. And then when you lose, you got to double and win at least twice in the first loss. $24, $8, $5, $6, $23. So OG would hedge something here. But we have pretty much all the hot numbers covered with those streets. Seven is another win. We'll continue to grind it out. Repeat the bet. One more win, we can move that centipede. $28 has showed up on that list of the last 100. 28 could be a hedge here for 50, but again, that cuts into your profit. So I've seen OG do it, you know, where he will bet a hot number as a hedge. So we had 28 down here like a lot. 5 times it came out there, but it hasn't shown up in a while actually. The 28 right here. So it came out 4 times there and 1 more there. We're not going to do any hedge on this one. Trying to avoid really high numbers here. Hopefully the dealer will stick to this low side like we see here. Again, the wheel has no memory, so who knows what'll happen. We just need one more win before we can move the centipede. It's funny, like, I really do want to increase to like $1.50 each, but every time I increase, I somehow lose. Let's try it one time. We're going to try it for the brand here. It's just 50 cents on each more. It's now a $13.50 bet. Let's see what happens. Is the curse there? Every time the roulette grinder increases, let's see what happens. It's a very tough strategy. You do need a ton of bankroll and a ton of money to play this. Even though you're covering 27 damn numbers. Nope, that is a loss, of course. Increase the bet, get a loss. Man, oh man. When it rains, it pours, you guys. So now we need to repeat the bet and double And now we're already at a $27 bet, pretty much. And we need to win twice at this level. I could shift the centipede, even though I only had 2 wins at it. I could shift it. Again, I don't think it makes any bearing, any difference, you know? I don't think so at all. And, you know, I will shift it actually on this. I'm going to shift it. If we get a 1, 2, 3, so be it. The roulette gods, you know, they just, it's what they do to me. So we'll go to 2 centipede now. Grinder has no luck. Grinder has no luck. Looking for something in the middle of the board, please. Covering 27 numbers. $20's a win. Back to 218. Is it possible? Is it possible to get 2 wins in a row? That was a $9 win. Is it possible that we could win twice in a row at this level? Looking for something in the middle of the board again to bring us out of this higher bet. Definitely been a grind and a struggle for this session again. It's amazing how easy the first 2 sessions were with it. So I'm not playing insurance. I'm not hedging. We're just going for it. Looking for something in the middle. That's good enough. We will take it. Number 4 up to 227. So we're going to go back to base level now here on this. We were betting $1 on each, and this would be really a true grind here at 450. So, you know, that's the question here. A, do I move the centipede again? B, do I bet $1 on each? Inquiring minds want to know at this point. And in fact, that's only 2 wins at the 2 centipede. We need 1 more, actually. We need 1 more. We got a quick spin here. So we're going in at 450. Just to see what the wheel's going to give us here. So that's another win. Up to 228.50 on the grind. Pete the bet. We'll move our centipede over. We're going to move our centipede over. We're going to bet $1 on it. Against better judgment here. Made it back to 228.50. So maybe, you know, little increments here, like of $10, $15 at a time could be good for us. We have come back a little. $5 is one of the hot numbers in the last 50. We could put a 50-cent insurance bet on it, and I know it cuts into profit, but why not? That's what OG does. Do the OG method here. Gives us 1 extra number there. So 28 numbers covered. That was almost in the zero, but that's a 28. That is one of the hot numbers. That is a win up to 231. That's 1 win at our centipede level, number 3. So have about 10 more minutes or so to play before I'll have to take a break, everyone. Yeah, this video is coming out way too long again. I really do wish I had the higher bankroll to play this, to continue it out, play the progressions, make those bigger bets. Don't have it. Started at a bounce of 331 today. Trying to get to 348. So we're looking for 3 wins at this centipede level here. That was 1. So let's see if and keep it in the middle of the board here for us. And it went right into that 00 on a crazy bounce. Was not hedging the 000 at that one. So we do need to repeat the bet and double, and this is the rabbit hole that you go down. This is the absolute rabbit hole you go down with this strategy. So need basically 2 wins at this level to get back, but we'll see what happens. That's 1, that's 14, so up to 226.50. That's 2 wins at the 2 centipede. Excuse me, the 3 centipede we're at. So that's 2 wins at the 3 centipede. We need 1 more. And then we can return to base. Let's see if we can get another middle of the board here. Avoid the goalposts. One more time. $28's okay. 28 has been hot for sure. Up to 231.50. We can now go back to base, and we will move actually to the 4. Four centipede. 5 probably still is hot, as is the 12, 23, 24. That 28 is smoking hot. So we just went back to base level here. Again, dollars I could do. It's funny, every time I want to go up, it's a loss. So funny. 4 centipede we're on. And again, I don't know if moving it or not moving it has any bearing on anything, to be honest with you. more psychological, I think. Could also play the double streets, play a little millipede. Oh, it gets crazy. Let's see if we can get a high number here. Avoid the lows. We are going to try to grind this back. And there's a low number. Yeah, I really have the worst luck with this. It's unreal when I'm playing all these treats. Guys, you know what? Actually, I'm going to call it. We're going to call it. We'll be back. And might be tomorrow, I think. Going to clear my head, take a break. For sure. Thanks for watching. We'll be back. Everyone, we're back again. Let's see if we can make 25 bucks. We'll try to get up there to 252, starting at 227. Try to grind our way back. And see what we can do. Why don't we play some splits? My good friend Adrian suggested these splits. I'm willing to do pretty much anything at this point, the way it's been going. So these are Adrian's splits that he likes to play. So $10 bet. Let's try to get to 252 and go from there. Let's see what happens. Back here at Borgata. Remember, we started the day at 331, trying to make 348. And we've gone down several rabbit holes again. Still have money, but can't get anything much to work today. So that's a win. Up to 235 now. So $18 wins. That's $8 wins at a time we're getting. Got to try to get a couple of these in a row for sure. There's a lot of wax out there on the board. Maybe after 2 losses we'll double, you know, the bet. We'll see how it goes with these splits. But if our guy can keep hitting 34 like he did, and the 27 like he did, that would be ideal. He's hit those numbers a couple times in a row there. Do not want to see the 11s or the double zeros like we've seen. So let's see if we can get to 252 and grind that back that way. Just playing some splits here. Did not want these sessions to be so long. It's really amazing how far down a rabbit hole you can get, especially when you don't have the bankroll to do what you want to do. Just kind of chase your heels. You know, I think that centipede, as we played, is a really good system, but you do need a ton of bankroll to do it. And it bit me because I couldn't really stay doubled with the martingale like I wanted to. $34 again. That gets us to 243. So that 34 has come out now 3 times in 4 spins. And we got on it at the right time, for sure. We did. So another $18, another $8 win. Wanted to get to 252 if we could, so $9 away from that to reevaluate and see what we do. Man, talk about goalposts. 34, 34, 34, 1. He's going everywhere but the middle of that wheel. Really insane. Lots of reds in a row again. 2, 4, 6 reds in a row. You would think that she gets over to that 0 and its neighbors probably. But we'll stay on Adrian's splits here. That is another one of his splits. We are now at that 252 range, pretty much 251. Cruising right along with these splits. That was pretty awesome. So we made back some of our money right there with those splits. Again, you don't want to play something too long. That is for sure. We grinded back a nice bit of profit there. And it's tough to get all those wins in a row, for sure. I'll go back with Adrian again. Try it. Let's see if we can keep these splits going. Finally did get a black number. That is another one of his splits. Another 18, $8 up to 259. So that's really good progress there on the splits. We had a nice little run here with him. Nice little run. I know waiting has no bearing, on the wheel. But I wonder if we just sit out the spin and see what it does. We've had such a good streak. Let's set out a spin and see what happens here. Number 5 would have been another hit. So I should have went back in and played. These splits are really hitting right now. Back-to-back 5s. 13, 34, 34. Numbers are hitting for those splits. Man, if I played them straight, too. Now, all good things come to an end, though. So, just want to see what the wheel is giving us here. Crazy amount of reds. Save that bet. Call it a Adrian's splits. $10. Adrian splits $10. We'll stay with him. Maybe we can stay hot with him. $31, another split that hit. Unbelievable run of numbers on these splits. Really crazy that he's hit all these splits. Starting with the 34. If we started here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wins in a row on the splits, and then just missed one, and they would have had more too, because 27 is part of it, 34 is part of it. So out of these numbers, most of the splits have hit. He would have had 1, 2, 3, 4 losses only out of these spins if we were starting there. So the splits are hitting from Adrian. Up to 267 now. So we've made 40 bucks, you know, playing the split method here. Something going right today for us. I mean, I think we go back to it until it loses, right? I mean, I think you got to go back. Now, something I did on a live stream with the splits is I added corners kind of crazily. You're increasing your risk, increasing your bet for some jackpots. But as you know, every time I do something crazy like that, we get our losses. You know, and then on a loss, you know, it cuts into your profit too. So like I would add the 1, 2, 4 corner here. Add the 7, 8, 11. Now just for fun here, I mean, I could even go 50 cents on it here just to see. But I think that's not a great idea. Very easily lose all those bets if those splits don't hit, right? So you're adding to it. I'm just curiously to see if a little extra juice. See if the splits can keep on going. That is a hit. 2250 on the 13. 13 was repeater. We're now up to 273.50. Huh. So the splits are kicking butt here. One heck of a streak of these splits from Adrian here. Could have been pressing the bet even higher. No faith. And I would love to stay on that bet, you know, but we need to save. You know, we've had some good wins. Maybe we play the opposite splits too. Started the session at 227. We made it up to 273. So So almost 50 bucks, you know, playing these splits alone here. See if we can continue the streak. That's another win, 31. The splits are on fire. This is an insane run for these splits here. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like just 31s, 13s, 5s, 34s. Adrian, if you're watching this far, splits are killing it, man. So we made it back to 281.50 on the grind here. We started at 331, so we're only down 50 now. I think it's time to take a break and then come back. We've had one heck of a streak. I don't want to jeopardize that because we're doing so well, but man. I mean, maybe we just go until we get our first loss. We could do that. Could have been pressing, but then when you press, I think that's when all breaks loose. All right, we'll go one more time with Adrian. So let's see where the wheel is going to go. Again, a lot of time between spins. We have a lot of chips on the table. I enjoy this wheel much more than others. Maybe it's all the same, but Let's see if the splits can continue this crazy run. There's another split, number 17, up to 289.50. I mean, this is absurdly crazy. How many wins in a row? Can you imagine if I was like adding units and doubling or doing something crazy? We might be back to where we started, or maybe at our profit. But again, we just had such miserable luck on session number 3 this day that I'm really gun shy to increase bets, you know, even on wins. I mean, I love positive progression here, but this has been an insane run here for these splits. Basically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times out of the last 11 one of Adrian's splits would have hit. So yeah, we'll play Adrian's splits until it loses. See if we can get another one somehow. If I got a loss, I will take a break on a loss. Built up a little balance nicely with this. Started at 227. We gotten up to almost $290. So a quick, 63 some odd dollars. I love watching people bet at the roulette wheel. Their strategies, what they're thinking with their numbers. Honestly, who knows? Can Adrian split do it again? see if we go back to a number that's hit recently again. That would be ideal to continue this. That's another hit on the split, number 4. We're now up to 297.50. Just unbelievable here. $70 within a matter of minutes on these splits. Like I said, we're going to play until it loses here. We're going to keep it going. One hell of a streak of Adrian splits. And only if, imagine if I had been adding units or doubling or whatever on wins with this. Well, that's when I would start to lose, I think. Oh my goodness. We have definitely fought back today, everyone, somehow. You know, we might not get back to our 331 start here, but we're getting close. I still want to try. It all started a long time ago in this session on the centipede, which we had very little luck with. And I think we got to stick with the splits until it loses, is what we'll do. So I'll give it another go here. So far we've gambled about $1,100, and we're down 50 or so, a little less than that. Really amazing. So yeah, leave comments, you guys. Session number 3 has been one hell of a ride. Can Adrian's splits continue to hit? One heck of a crazy streak here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. I really do think if I pressed up the bets, you know, could have been different, sure. Let's see if we can continue climbing up ladder here. $22, that's another split. Unreal. We're up to 305. I am in utter shock here of this here. It just keeps on rolling. We've come all the way back from 227. We are just $26 away from our 331 start today. So we definitely are inching closer. Again, we've stayed on this a really long time, probably way too long, but it's been hitting. I don't want to go back down the rabbit hole again. I'm happy to have made my profit back. I mean, not my profit back, but at least a lot of our loss back, I should say, today. The video, God knows how long this video is going to be. So we could continue with Adrian. Looks like we have some chips coming out here. We can move on to something else. So no right or wrong answer here. I mean, we could play it safe and go down in bet size and really do a true grind. So like if we do 50-cent bets here, because feeling like we're due for a lot. I mean, there's no due, I know, but just feels like the luck will run out at some point here. And it's a true grind. So it's $5 bet here. Is that the same bet for 5, maybe? Yep, Adrian split 5. So obviously we will not win as much, but I think I want to see what happens here. Can it possibly hit again? Editing this video is not going to be fun. Rendering it's not going to be fun. We played way too long. I mean, the wait time of the table is the problem. I know that. But if you guys like marathon roller coaster sessions, I'm your guy. Never easy for me. Getting a streak of wins like this doesn't usually happen for me. This is pretty crazy. I think the 22 or 34th Street, kind of a favorite of Adrian's before it comes back again here. So I went down in bet size to see what's going to happen here. Tons of people placing bets on the table. It is a Friday night here, Atlantic City, so busy July 4th weekend. So just for kicks, the 6 is pretty much uncovered here as of right now. Now someone put it last minute on the 6. So the 30 and the 6 don't have a lot of chips on it. Let's see. That's another split that hit, a 4. Gets us to 309.50. What a crazy effing grind. We've come all the way back, fighting and swinging. And yeah, maybe I should have still been at that dollar unit, size. I just can't believe what kind of a streak we've had. It's just insanity here. His splits have hit every time. So Adrian, if you're watching this, this is some craziness going on here. We played these numbers on a live stream of mine, and they were hitting on there too. So again, when to double, when to press your bets, because I'm trying to, maintain something here. Because losses will come. I don't want to be betting high when they do. So I don't mind the grind. Win $4 at a time, that's fine. 8 for the dollar. And I said we play until we lose, so we're going to go until we lose. Again, our goal today was $348, so we're just about $44 away from that. I don't know, can this split strategy make us that? Because I do not want to go down and chase. It's nice to actually win a little bit today. Take a look at the hots. 17, 27, 5, 8, 13. So the 8 is a hot number right here. It's the one that's not covered. Can Adrian Splits, make another miracle win here? Another 4, another win. Just an unbelievable run. This dealer and Adrian must know each other. All these are wins. Every single one of these are wins here. Of his split numbers. It's just unreal. 3 4s we've had. We had 31 twice, 13 twice. So the repeaters have definitely helped. And I'm kind of kicking myself for not betting higher the way it's been hitting. We just had such a terrible run to start this day. Kind of just shell-shocked. And I don't want to go back down there again, so I'm happy to grind, which is fine. Profit is profit. So I said we'd play until we lost. We're still winning. So we'll bet again. Maybe we soup it up again, just in a different way. Maybe we add those corners back in for fun. It worked the other time. Doesn't mean it's going to work now. It's one too many. Where's my extra bet? So we'll make this a 10 bet. You know, let's hope that Adrian can pull out another win with these splits. So we made it all the way back to 313.50. We were down in the depths. We've come all the way back. Tons of first column, first row. Not much up top. Let's see if Adrian can pull out another miracle with the splits. We said we play until we lost. Go right back to one of these numbers on the board. Right back to it. Come on, dealer signature. It's a thing. Oh, 11. So it is, in essence, a dollar loss because I played those corners. So it's not one of his split numbers. Because I played the corners, we got lucky. We got lucky. So technically, would have been a loss, but covered it with the corners for fun, and we got lucky. Look at the streak of black numbers, everyone. Just realizing that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is insanity here. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boy, do we get burnt trying the red game here? Give the splits a break. Go for reds. Is something different here on outside? Because, I mean, I probably red coming up sometime soon. The streak is crazy. So I'm at a crossroads here. I don't want to lose the splits, but I definitely want to jump in on a red number. All right, I have an extra 250. That would put us at 300. Right? So we'll just make it a nice even 1250 bet. Looking for a red also here. Why not? And then I think we still have to go after those reds. Let's see if we can get a split to hit and a red at the same time. That's a 1350 win. That's a buck. That was the 4 again. So what happened there on that split? We had 1250 bet. We got a black. We lost the 250 on the red. So basically back where we were. So we had that 4. So four times. I mean, out of 6 spins, this dealer has got some signature of repeating these numbers. I mean, I love these splits. They're hitting like crazy. That's another one. So the 11 wasn't. That was the loss, but the 4 right back at it with one of his splits. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blacks in a row. I mean, odds on we're going to get a red eventually, right, guys? We have bankroll to go for it on the 1-to-1 bet here. Could give the splits a rest and see if we can get a red to hit. But man, I'd hate to miss out on these splits that are hitting like crazy too. All right, so decision. Do we go after the red or do we go back to the splits? I think we try to get a red here. Man, I wish I had been betting on repeaters too. Look at that 4. You bet your 4 is a hot number. We're going to give the splits a rest one spin here. Hope for a red. It's another black. It's 10, and that is one of Adrian's splits again. So we should have played the splits. We are in one heck of a black streak.
One would have been it. I heard the one. Yeah. Well, I had in between. Yeah, I had in between one.
Adrian splits are just fire. Crazy. The one loss here. My number 11. Someone had a nice hit on the 10. Again, I don't want to go chasing red down the rabbit hole. Obviously, a red eventually will come out, but could be a while at this rate. With all these black numbers here, it's really unbelievable. I'd rather go back to Adrian's splits, to be honest with you. Another one of Adrian's splits. This is unreal. He said every one but one. These numbers are magical today. We're only about $14 from where we started this day from at 331. I don't know if I can get there. I'd like to. Um, trying to be positive. All good things come to an end. I mean, look at this streak of blacks, too. My goodness, look at the streak of blacks. For the spite of it, I want to, like, get a red to hit. We grind maybe now with Adrian splits, because eventually, I don't know. It's crazy. Because they've been hitting so much. I mean, our fun little corner bet worked before, too. Let's see if the splits can continue. Let's see if we can get a red. Another black, and this time it's a total loss. So there it is. That's a total loss from Adrian splits. So we're down 21 bucks from where we started, from starting this session out here. Not bad at all. And now we have a solid fill of black. This is really unreal. Not a red in the bunch. How many blacks can it go? Would love to make like a juicy bet on the red. And that would just get us right over there. But now we could be chasing again if we lose, right? It's pretty crazy. We've worked our way all the way back up here. Have to be proud of the grind. Looks like we have a new dealer. New dealer coming in here, I think. Gonna try the red. See if we can get a red to break up these blacks. It's really unreal. Holy crap. Another black. It's a 2, and it was one of Adrian's splits, of course. Gotta stick with it. That's the rule. Black, 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 black. We've definitely had our fun, everyone. Oh, wow, and I was actually thinking of betting the 0 and its neighbors, you know, with the new dealer coming in and all these blacks. I'm into it. And it would have hit. We're watching a spin here. It's going to be a red now. There's the red. There it is. One more bet, we would have had it. I should have stayed with it. That was not one of Adrian's splits. Quite a few low numbers here. 3 in a row. We'll give Adrian splits another go. Let's make a 50-cent bet elsewhere. Let's go on the 000. $16. That's one of his splits. 13-16. We're just $22 away from where we started today. Been a long time for really high numbers. Look at this. The highest number we've had was 22 a long time ago. So 22 is due. There's nothing that's due. Like the streets here. But who knows? So random. Did not get the bet in. I did not get the bet in. I was just too busy watching the wheel. So let's see if one of these high streets hit or his splits. Those are my thought processes there. From like the 10 to the 34. 27 would have been his split and would have been the street. Man, oh man. Whew. All right, we're going to go for the crazy corners again. On some of these. And then if this is a loss, I think this is it for now. We'll take a break. And we'll come back and try to fight it. So let's see if the splits can come back here again. Nope, 33 is not good. Finally knocks us down. All right. Gonna call it here for right now. We'll be back for another try at this in a little bit on session number 3. It's been one hell of a grind. We'll be back. Thanks, guys. Everyone, we're back for more fun. Session number 3 has been a marathon. We started at $331. We're now at $300 after going all the way down to about 200 and something. I don't know. It's been so long. So we're definitely grinding in this session. We've been playing a split method sent in by user Adrian. It's been working well. I kind of regret not increasing the bet on wins. I think that is risky with a small bankroll. I think I'm going to wait for 2 losses and then increase my bet by a unit. So let's go over the table and see if we can get up to at least our 331 starting amount. We're trying to make it to 347 today. So again, we are over at the Borgata Live Casino. We're going to go back to the splits bets. And we will start with just a warm up of a $5 bet. Let's see how these splits are working on the board today. So we hit a 22. We hit a 20. We hit a 16. Those are all of Adrian's splits numbers. A 7. 14 is not. 6 is not. 27 is. 5 is a split number. 21 is a split number. 32 is not. 3 is a split number. 2 is a split number. and 21. So out of these numbers, a lot of those splits are hitting. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to continue, but I feel, you know, at this rate, they're pretty successful. So we're starting at 300. Let's see if we can get to 331 and go from there. We'll go ahead and double up the bet on 2 losses. I think that's what we're going to do, up a unit to start here. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you're still watching this, you guys probably think I'm crazy, awful roulette player, but I definitely have grinded back our losses. The centipede did not treat us well yesterday. Nothing treated us well yesterday. We had such a terrible day. Excuse me for that little glitch there. We had such a terrible day yesterday, but we made it all the way back here. So let's see if Adrian's splits can hit. That is 1 loss on the splits. So let's see if this dealer can get over there. We're going to stay with just that $5 bet. And we're going to increase on 2 losses on the splits. And then we will maybe go back to base when we're in profit. So remember, we started at 300. We're just going to play splits for now and see what happens since it worked yesterday. Doesn't mean it'll work today. I do not want to go down the rabbit hole if I can help it, but that's roulette. You know, things work until they don't. We have a ton of wax on the wheel that avoid these splits. So the 0, double 0, the 1, the 11, the 15, the 18, the 23, 25, 28, 29, 30, 33, 32, 35, 36. So as you can see, there are plenty of wax on this wheel that don't encompass Adrian's splits. But we're going to stay with it and hopefully get some wins. I think Adrian plays with quarter units, and he tries to make $10 with it. I think that's how he plays. Out of 10 spins, he should be up $10 is what he says with these splits, and he's pretty successful doing it. Yesterday, we had a run. I think there had to be 15 or 16 of his splits that hit out of 17 spins. And I really regret not increasing the bet every time, but who knows what's going to happen? Who knows you're going to get those wins back to back to back? I don't know. It was really crazy. So let's see if we can get a split here, or are we going to have to go up a unit? Three was in the 24 is one of his splits. Gets us back to 299. We'll stay right here and try to get 2 in a row here. Again, I don't know the right or wrong method. I don't want to lose my bankroll. We're just going to grind up slow here. We're trying to get 31 bucks here. Did we lose our internet? So we're just down $1 to start with these splits. We're going to try to get them to hit. And let me know in the comments, you guys think I should be increasing on wins, right? Because the splits are hot. I don't know the right or wrong. I feel like anytime I increase the bets, we start to lose when I get cocky. So I think I just want to grind it here. We don't have a ton of bankrolls, you know. We worked our way all the way back up to over 300 yesterday and went back down a little bit. I think we got to 314.50 and just could never get over that hump trying to get to the 331. Remember, we're trying to get to 348 today in this session. It's been a marathon. Oh, and I did take a lot of breaks, come back, regroup. Again, the wheel has no memory, so you could just stay, but I think it was good to refresh. It's definitely a true grind. $23 is a loss. So right back there. I'm actually going to increase the stake on this one and double up. We've had 2 losses out of the 3 spins. Want to try to get back over that 300 mark. Trying to get Adrian's splits to hit. I don't want to chase, but I do want to make a little profit doing this. And these numbers worked yesterday. It doesn't mean they'll work today, but we are covering a good section of the wheel, right? We got 10 splits here. So basically 20 numbers. So let's see if odds are on our favor here. Yeah, that dealer yesterday was hitting every single one of his splits. So go back and watch that section of the video. I don't know how long this video is going to be, and I do apologize, but this is real roulette. This is real grinding. You never know what you're going to get when you jump into a session. I think that maybe a stop loss, maybe from yesterday, should have been just at the $300 mark. Come back the next day and try to grind it back. I did go down pretty far trying to get it back. It's so tough not to do it. When you're making these videos, you want to show profit. You want to show that you can do it. But it's the house edge. The roulette wheel is just does what it does. So if you don't get those streaks and those wins, you're not going to win. So let's see if we can get Adrian's splits to hit. If we lose twice in a row here, I will increase the bet. That is one of his splits. That's the number 3, $18 win. We're back over our 300 mark to 302. I can reset now back to base. So let's see if we can get another win in a row here. Definitely going to grind this out here. So we have a $2 profit from where we started today. Remember, we're only betting 50 cents a split, so we're not making a ton of money here. Making about $4 a shot, yeah, at this level. At the dollar level, it's 8. So I want to see if we can get 2 in a row and maybe get a streak going here. Just kind of warming up here. See if these numbers get back hot. And if I had a higher bankroll, I would be betting more on the splits. But, you know, I only have that $300 starting today balance. So even at 50 cents units, a $5 bet is pretty large for a $300 bankroll to start. I think if I do another challenge, I will definitely start with more of a balance. I thought 300 would be fine for the centipede, but I think you need 1,000x for your bets, and I can only bet 50-cent units here at BetMGM. I can't bet dimes, which I probably should be doing in a $300 bankroll for the centipede. I do like the centipede method, but it really can get you if you can't martingale like you want to do and go for it. And I wasn't willing to go past the 5th progression. You know, we were getting hammered with it. We just were getting loss after loss, so didn't want to do it. That is a 17. That is another split up to 306. So 2 in a row. Looking good. So let's just get these little wins strung together. Let's try to climb up here. I mean, it wins until it doesn't. I understand that. So up to 306, up $6 from where we started. Looks like we got a very fast spin here. Not many people at the table. Looking for one of these 20 numbers splits to hit. $20 is one of the splits to hit. That's another win. We're now up to 310. So we did win $4 a few times in a row here with the splits, the 317 and the 20. We're up to 310. So we've made $10 doing this. Very good start here. I'm going to keep the bet the same. I'm not going to increase. I very well could. I don't want to go back down and chase. So see what happens. We've got to get another win in a row here. Maybe I'll think about it because threes have been coming out. 23. You can see that the splits have been hitting here. Everything but the 14 was a win. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row of his splits. They really do hit on occasion here. But again, the wheel can turn at any time. I think there's a good chance within 5 to 10 spins of getting one of these splits to hit. You're covering 20 numbers. All right, there's a loss, 29. I'm going to go up in unit size on this one. I'm going to go up and hope that this dealer can get back to one of our splits. It's just all about getting it at the right time, you know? See if we came in at the right time. So not many people at the table. A lot of quick spins now. Trying to get back just to 331, where we started this crazy session at. That's another loss. So I hope these splits haven't gone cold, Adrian. We're going to repeat the bet now. And on the next loss, I need to go up a unit. $20 numbers covered. 20 numbers. See if we can get one of these in the next few spins here. Looking for one of Adrian's 20 numbers to come out here on these splits. Number 9, that's an $18 win, gets us back to 303. So we did get one of his splits to hit again. Remember, we got to 310. I think we need to stay right here at this level. Looking for one of Adrian's 20 numbers to come out here again. $14, that is a loss. Pete the bet. We're going to go up. We're going to go up on this one, 50 on each. We're going to increase 50 on each on this one. Let's see if we can get these splits to come back. It's now a $15 bet. Started at $300 in this portion. Could also bet his numbers straight up if you wanted to. That would be a larger bet, obviously. Everything works until it doesn't. Let's see if we can get a streak going here of these splits. Number 30, another loss. We're having a tough time with these splits now. Eventually, we're going to nail a few of these in a row. I think that's the idea. I think we increase 50 again on this loss here. Now a $20 bet. Come on, roulette gods. We need one of these splits to get us back here. We had got up to about $310. And then we've had a lot of losses in a row with these splits here. Two. So 14 and the 30 are both losses. The 9 was a hit. 6 was a loss. 29 was a loss. So we've had a few losses in here. Let's try to get some wins here. I think I just have to play this out. You know, it's just time for me to go or not go, everyone. Okay, there's a number 20. That's a win. $36 gets us back to $294. So we had a bet of 20 bucks on that. I think I want to go back down to the $10 level here on this and see if we can get 2 in a row. And this will get us back pretty much to where we started the day from again. So let me know your thoughts on this 20-number split system, how you would bet it, how we can make a profit. We had a great session of it yesterday. We started at about 227, made it all the way back to 315 and then 300. So we made almost $100 doing this yesterday with the splits. We really weren't increasing. We just had one heck of a streak. Those splits just kept on hitting. 29 is a loss. Rat down the rabbit hole again. We're going to go back up 50 on each on this loss. It's now a $15 bet. Tempted to go and change up strategies, you know, the splits aren't working, but then the second I do it, they'll start to hit. This always happens. That's a 29 again, back to back. Another loss. Getting hurt on these splits here. Not good. 2 back-to-back losses on 29. We are going to go up a unit here. And we are right back down the damn rabbit hole. We need to get a few big wins here is what we need on these splits. So now we're at a $20 bet. Need to win here a few times. Eating our money, Borgata again. Eating our money. All you guys here doing challenges and making money every day, you make it look so easy. I show all my wins and losses, so I don't know how you guys win most of the time. It's amazing all the comebacks you have. Obviously, bankroll is the key. You know, I'm kind of limited with the bankroll I have here. Okay, 20. There is a win. We need to get back-to-back wins here. I mean, that's the key with this, right? We're not in profit at all here. We need to get back-to-back wins somehow with this. So we're going to stay right here at this level. Let's see if we can get back-to-back split hits here. That's what we really need for this to work. Looking for any of these 20 numbers to come in. 22, that is a hit. We are back to where we started at 301. Now, this is where we seem to get lost here because we go right back to profit, and then I go down in size of the units, which I probably should do to conserve this bankroll. And then it's like we lose again. So, I mean, I'd love to stay here at this level, right? I'd love to stay right at this level. It is such a high bet for my bankroll. And I just want to grind it. Yeah, we're going to go back just to $10 on it. And I hope that we continue a streak and grind up a little bit here. But again, I think that staying at 20 bucks a shot could kill us with the 20 number system. We won 2 in a row. I don't want to press our luck. And if it hits again, great. We still will get a win. Not as much profit, but we will still get a win. We've made it back to our starting balance again. And now we need to climb. I would just love to go crazy and bet like 50 bucks, $5 on each split and call it a day. I think that's risky for sure. Could lose many times in a row. But I think that's the way to do it. Just get out. You know, I mean, this back and forth stuff, man, it's so frustrating. Again, we are only covering 20, you know, numbers here. So let's see if we can get 3 in a row. That is a win, number 19. We're up to 309, so we made it back to that 309, 310 mark. We're probably pushing our luck for 4 in a row. I think we got to try. I think we got to try here. Again, I do not know what the best method is here. It's just getting a streak of wins. Trying to get to at least 331 doing this here. You could say that I should increase my bet, double, add a unit. It's just been such a back and forth thing here with it. And a lot of it is gut feel. A lot of it is just, you know, what you're feeling. My gut's wrong usually. My gut is wrong most of the time. And yesterday we were kind of putting some corners in for some jackpots. That was pretty cool. And some of them did hit. Again, you're increasing the bet. You know, you're risking more money here. So let's see if we can get more of Adrian's splits to hit. 20 numbers covered here. We are definitely grinding. We've made it back to $309, $310 from our 300 start with this session here. Again, we started with $331, so we're only down $21, if you can believe it. And we're just trying to get back there. And this video is, I don't know, it's so long, I'm sure. It's been multiple sessions here put together. I don't know if anyone's going to watch this, to be honest with you. I wouldn't watch it. It's crazy. I would love to go back to those 9 streets. The centipede, of course. Just that the martingaling, I don't think I have enough for it. And there's a loss. So that's what happens with these systems, man. It's 20 numbers, so you're going to get your losses. Pete the bet here. I think for this one, we're going to try to get a win after a loss here. Let's add our crazy corner fun in here. Again, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but this is how I'm playing it. Just to juice up a little bit of a jackpot, maybe. So I'm going to make a $16.50 bet here. And hope that we get one of our numbers hit for a jackpot here on these splits. I think it's fun. You got to enjoy roulette too. You know, even if you're losing a little bit, you got to enjoy it and try new things. So, worked yesterday, might not work now, but we're going to give it a shot, adding some corners to our splits. And yeah, you're probably saying you're asking for trouble. I get it. See what happens. It is a fun kind of bet here. That's what I like to do on this channel. I'm just feeling this also. Gonna do it. $17 bet. Just feeling it. Haven't seen it in a while. Last zeros were a long time ago. Doesn't mean they'll come out, but we're gonna cover it. So a little more than 20 numbers covered with these corners and splits, but let's see if we can get one of them to come on in here. You need a few wins in a row back to back here. That's a $27 win, number 21. That is one of the splits. We will take it. That's a good hit. Right back to that 309. So we get right back to that 310 level. We just can't get over the hump in any way. It's really comical. I could stay with the same bet. I could go back to just betting the splits and grind it again, trying to get some wins in a row. I like having this little jackpot option. But again, it's now a $17 bet as opposed to just a $10 bet. I betted $7 to our bet. We need to get 2 in a row here, which is tough to do, covering only 20 numbers, plus our corners now. So let's stay with it. Let's risk it. Let's stay with it and see if we can climb a little bit, and then maybe we can go back to base and see what goes on there. So let's see if we can get one of Adrian's splits to hit here again. So the 000 would be a partial loss. Only betting 50 on it. Little insurance. So you can see why 21 was a nice jackpot number. We have the split, and we had 2 corners attached to it. So 20 would be really ideal for our split. 5, because we have 3 there. Those are 2 really good numbers. Everything else still pretty good. So we're looking for one of Adrian's splits to come back on in here. That's a good win on the number 5, 3150. That's one of our major jackpots right there. So it worked out. We're now at 323.50. We are $6.50 away from our starting balance, if you can believe it. Now the question is, everyone, do we just go back to our original 5 and grind like this? Maybe add the jackpots with the 5, so we're conserving our bankroll. Or do we stay at that same level and try to get 3 in a row? That is the million-dollar question at this point. And I don't know what the right answer is, but the little jackpot bets were definitely working. So I think I'm going to go ahead and continue with the little jackpot fun, just with 50 cents here. Again, probably not a great strategy, but it seemed to work for us there. 5 was a definite jackpot. You can see why 20 would be a jackpot too. We still have a ton of numbers uncovered. So let's see if we can get lucky with Adrian's splits again here. It's a $12 bet as opposed to our last bet. 20 or 5 are our real jackpots. Everything else is still good that we have splits and corners covered. 20 numbers plus here. $31 is a win, a small win, $13.50. So it was a $1.50 win with that. $1.50 because we just got the 31. So we'll take the profit. We're $6 away from our 331 starting balance. Remember, we're trying to get to 347, 348 on this grind here. Gotta have some faith, and I don't want to go down the rabbit hole again. We've made it all the way back to 325, and it hasn't been easy. We're gonna go with just a straight $10 bet on the splits for this one. We're not gonna add the jackpots. We're gonna see if we can get one of the splits to hit again here. This will still leave us up 15 from where we started. So let's see if Adrian's splits can come in one more time here. I think we have a spin, but I'm not sure. We have internet trouble here. That is a loss on the 28. 28 came back to haunt us again here. 28 came back to haunt us again. All right, kids. This is fun roulette here. This is what we do. Decision time. Just trying to get back to 331. And how do we get there? Definitely need to grind. Maybe we go back with the jackpot again. Which is a really super fun bet, but it's pretty crazy. And I missed the 31-34, only got one corner in there for a 15-50 bet. Quick spin. So we're looking for the 5 or the 20 or any of the splits now. This is like Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, but I get up again. We get right so close, and we just can't get back to that spot we want to get to. Ay caramba. 14 is a small loss. That was almost in the zero, I think. No, that's a big loss, actually, because we only have the corner on that one. My bad. That was not great. Not a good one on that. Not a good one. I really do like Adrian's split numbers, you know? I do. Trying to figure out the key to profiting with them straight up. It just seems like you've got to get one heck of a streak. You go up and down, back and forth. You know, with our small bankroll, it's really tough to do. I could add 50 cents on some straight bets, and you know, you're getting a little crazy now. The size of the bet is already at $16.50. We made it to 315. I believe we might have made it more, actually. We might have made it to 320 something. Can't remember anymore where we were at. So everything works until it doesn't, right? Let's see if Adrian Splits can come back again. That is our partial 22.50 win. It is a win. It's not one of our big ones. We will take it. So that is a $5.50 win. So it's a big bet for $5.50 win. We will take it, though. Back to $309.50 with this. going to stay right here with the same bet, actually. And in case it goes back to 31, let's... as a repeater, you already had it twice there. We're already covering it. I would love to bet some of these straight up, but I don't want the bets to get too crazy. We need is our nice jackpots to come on in. But any split is good. We'll take any split. Looking for our partials or our jackpots. $11 is a partial loss. My number 11, and I didn't cover it, was 9. So that is a loss of $8 on that one. All right, guys, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to increase 50 cents on everything. It's a big bet, I know. We are going to give it a shot here. I'm going to make a $29 bet. And see if we can get one of his splits to come back in here. I'm going to add on the double street here. Dollar on this middle double street. $30 bet. Let's see what happens. Can we get one of Adrian's splits to come back in here? 20 plus numbers covered. So that's a $36 win. That is a partial. That is a $6 win because we bet 30. Back to 307.50 with this crazy strategy here. We just keep dancing right around back to where we were. It's really funny, man. I mean, the split numbers are, you know, definitely hitting. We're just not reaping total rewards of it because we're doing some crazy stuff. So I don't think I want to make that same bet again. I think I just want to go back to the $10 base. We'll cover that 000. Need to really get on a streak of these in a row. And he's been a little choppy with it here. I'm sure you guys will put in the comments, you know, you should have played this strategy. Hindsight, you would have been done in 10 minutes instead of this crazy long video. But we are definitely grinding. It is exhausting. That is a total loss, number 15. So glad we went down in the bet. That saved us some money, actually. We're back down to $297. So basically, we started the split strategy at 300 today, and now we're at 297. Oh, this is funny. Rabbit holes of rabbit holes. This has been such a crazy session. We'll give it one more shot here. Give it one more shot to come back. Man, of course, it'd be a great time. I should have played the double streets. So we did get the win with the 34 back to 304.50. I mean, the splits are just going back and forth, back and forth. So I'm glad I didn't play the double streets on that one. Ha! How about that? I think the splits have run its course. I think we need to change it up. I mean, we've been going back and forth with it. They're great numbers. We're just not getting a streak of it. Sat out this spin. Number 11, that saved us some money. That's my number again, that old number 11. Let's play a spin of some double streets here. And then this is the time that he will kill us with something, right? This is the time. Play $25 in double streets here. We're going to hedge just a little bit on the 0 double 0. I haven't seen it in so long. And maybe I should still play the splits, you know, keep it going. I don't know what the answer is because we're just spinning our heels again with it. We just need to get some luck on our side is what we need here. In fact, why don't we do this? Oh, that was not good. I wanted to do all 5. Just crazy. Let's see if we can get a 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6 to hit. Otherwise, that was a dumb move by me. Oh, frig. Right back to the 34. Right back to the goalpost, this guy. Right back. That hurt us a lot. And that was one of his doubles. That was one of his splits, of course, right? That was back to his splits. I'm going to do this for 31. See if we can get a win on these double streets here. And one of the splits and the corners here. Why not try it? Really crazy, probably stupid bet, but that's what I want to do here. This is what I want to do right now. It's the way I feel. It's my gut. Avoid the goalpost, please. Kind of making a tree here. All right, we'll take that. $39. So we bet 36. We won $3 on that one. Won $3 on that one. It is really not a smart bet, actually. Not smart at all. You're looking for a second column to be your jackpot here with these double streets. Just trying something fun and different here. 15 was not one of his splits, so that would have been a loss on his splits. That's one of our jackpots. That is a $48 win. Back to $291.50. 8 was not one of his splits. So that's now 2 spins in a row that his splits did not hit. I mean, it's such a crazy bet here. It's too much money for our bankroll if we're grinding. The roulette gods just don't want us to to get to 331 bucks. Unreal craziness here on the Roulette Grinder show, everyone. Maybe centipede will be better to us this go around. Maybe we go back to centipede. We'll start, and I missed one bet. I couldn't get the 31 to 33 in. We'll start with 3 centipede here. And again, you got a martingale on losses, and that's what really just kills with a small bankroll. So you're lucky. You got the 30. That is a win. Three, 20, 29, 6, and 7. I'm going to do the OG strategy and play the number 3 as insurance. Trying to grind back up with the centipede, crazy enough. 30 was not one of his splits, so those splits would have lost 3 times in a row now. 15, 8, and 30. Those are all losses on Adrian's splits. So glad we shifted off that for a little bit. But 21 is one of his splits, so it would have come back. That's another win on the centipede. See if we can get 3 in a row here. Right in the middle of the wheel. Middle of the board, 3 in a row. So 16 is a hit. We'll take it. Back to 295.50. I really want to press my luck here. We're getting a nice streak here. I want to take advantage. Again, this is where it always bites me when I say let's increase on the centipede here. A loss would kill us. And we're just trying to grind. But I'd like to make some tracks. What if we were to and 16 was another split from Adrian, so the splits are coming back. I'm not going to move the centipede. I'm going to stay right here with it. I'm not going to move on this one. This is too big of a hedge here. So I've increased the bet by a unit on our centipede. Trying to keep the streak going of numbers in the middle of this wheel. Nope, it is a 4. What I was afraid of. It is a 4. Dag nabbit. Guys, I feel like we're just going to be here forever clicking our heels again. This is what I really want to do right there. A $46 bet on 9 streets, which is crazy. That only wins, you know, a few bucks too, in all honesty, right? So in that sense, I need to double up here the bet. This is martingale at its finest. This is where you get destroyed. And there's a goalpost. So there it is. Like, you get in at such a bad time, at such a bad streak, and that's what happens. We're right back down the rabbit hole. Worst roulette player ever? I don't know. I don't know. We've been filming for quite some time again this morning here. This is the never-ending session 3. The never-ending session 3. So in essence, I would now have to repeat the bet and double to 4 on each for a $38 bet. I mean, it just destroys. This is martingaling. I'm not willing to do it. That's the problem here with the centipede, you know, on these losses. But I am willing, at this point, which is crazy, to go back to Adrian's splits. Again, one time here. I mean, we just click on our heels. It's just crazy. That's a win on his splits. Back to 275. And you know what? That's so funny. We had the hedge on 3 for our streets before. Can we get 2 in a row of these splits? I really do want to increase the size on these splits because I just feel like we're so back and forth with it. Like, we'll go $3 on each. This is where you do get into trouble, though, on losses. But I prefer these over the streets. I prefer 20 numbers over 27, strangely enough. And we're just going to ride these out. That's it. I've made a decision, and whatever happens, happens, everyone. Try to nail another one in a row here. Can Adrian numbers come back again? Tempting fate here. Tempting fate. Roulette gods. That is a win. $54 gets us right back to $298. Holy smokes. We are again right back to where we started this freaking session from. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Just insanity, everyone. Insanity. Can Adrian's splits go 3 times in a row? Is the question here. Hey, maybe the key for Adrian's split system is to wait for a couple misses in a row and then go in on them. Again, there's no guarantee. Hey, Titan, you good boy. Right? Good boy, doggy. All right, can Adrian's split system go 3 in a row again here? And that's a win. 18 bucks. Back to 306. It's like every time we get back here, it's really unbelievable. We just need $25 to get to 331. That's all we need is 25 bucks. I mean, we've had one heck of a streak of the third here. I would just love to bet big on the third and the second again. We tried that last time. It didn't work. Again, if I do it, we're right back down right to 256. Again, we tried this last time. It didn't work. We'll try it again and see what happens. We've got a 2 out of 3 chance of hitting one of these. It's a 2 out of 3 chance. So see if we can get a repeater here. It's a large $50 bet. I'm going to do it. Let's see if we can get lucky. And then if it loses, it's time for a break and we'll come back again. One time. Give us one time. Give us a second or a third, please. One time. We deserve it. Second or third. There's been a lot of thirds. Keep that streak of thirds going. Come on, Mr. Wheel. Okay, it is a third column. A $75 win gets us back to 331. That was our starting balance, everyone. That was our starting balance of session 3, if you can believe it. We're going to take a break, and we will be right back yet again. And we're back. As you can see, we've made it back to our 331. We're just trying to make it to 347 today in session 3, the marathon session. Let's get back to the table and try to make 16 bucks somehow, some way here. That was a crazy bet, that last one. That was crazy. Don't advise it. $25. So we had a 25, an 18, and a 6. So Adrian's splits have missed since the 9 3 spins in a row. Would love to go back to his splits and do it that way. They do work and they don't work. We just need 16 bucks is all we need. So we're trying to get to 347. Back to 331 somehow. Do not want to go down the rabbit hole. The big bet saved us with the columns. Got us back to 331. Second column has missed for a few spins now, it looks like. When was the last second column to hit here? Second column's number 8 was the last one a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spins that second column has missed for. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to hit anytime soon, but 11 spins, we have not seen the second column come out. A 9 is a win, gets us to 338.50. So one of his splits hit. We're now only about $10 away, $9 away. One more win with the splits, we'll get there. Again, we have not had a second column hit for a long time, so I really wonder, do I try one more split hit? We are so close, everyone. We are so close again. We just need to get to 347. I'm honestly roulette exhausted. Honestly, roulette exhausted, everyone. We would need another split to win in a row, and that gets us there. Or we go down the rabbit hole again. And I don't want to do it, but we're going to try it. We're going to have faith that one of his splits hits and gets us over the top. And I can end this recording and try to edit this video somehow. It's going to be long, and it's going to be bad. But I have to show you my wins and losses and how I got there. Most insane ride ever for if we can get this split to hit. Let's pray that we get it. One more time, Adrian. One more time. We'll call it a day. Trying to get to 347, 348. All right, one more time. One of these splits, one of these 20 numbers. We do not want to go down the rabbit hole again. Get us home. Please get us home. We can do it. We have faith. Right back to one of Adrian's numbers one last time. I know we've asked you a lot. Ah, 14. That's a loss. Right back to our pretty much starting balance of the day here. Whew, boy. What a roller coaster ride. And there was our second 12 that I was thinking of right there. Finally got that second 12 to come in. It was a long time coming. It's like I almost don't want to bet anymore. I don't want to go back down where we were. We made back $100. We were down to 227 a while ago. In some strange ways. Some absolutely crazy, strange ways. I mean, we could go to the columns again, and then we're triple martingaling. We could go to streets, and we're martingaling. So I am just played so many things at a loss right now on how to do this. We're just trying to get to 347 is all we want. The big bet we got lucky on. We really got lucky on that big bet on the columns. I could try it again. I could do this. We could do $20 bet. And then if we lose, we're done. And if we win, we're still in. That'll get us there. Because I'm sick of the back and forth, to be honest with you. So follow the winner and second follow the winner. We could try that. So we have a 2 out of 3 shot here of this hitting. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're not going to play the splits. We're going to try a second and third column. And hope that a second and third column hits here. And just gets us home. Covering about 26 numbers right now. And hope that we get a second and third column to come on in here. Let's get us out of here. Let's get us home. Second and third, come on in. All right, second column. We got lucky. 337. Okay, we will take it. It's a $30 hit. We're back to $10 away, everyone. We're back to 10. We just need 10 bucks. And 2 was one of Adrian's splits again, everyone. 2 was an Adrian split. Do we dare try that again? Do we dare repeat it? And try to catch lightning in a bottle again? On fall the winner? And last fall the winner? We might be asking for it here, though. Or do we lower our bet size and go back to Adrian splits one more dime? That is the question. Adrian splits will give us an $8 win. and gets us really dang close to our goal. This is a much higher bet for, you know, that $10 profit, and that gets us to our goal. So what's it gonna be? It's almost like, should I flip a coin here at this rate? We have definitely pushed our luck on this session. All right, we'll give it one more shot here and hope for a second or third column one more time and avoid that first. And this would get us home. This would be it. We need this one. We need to be done with this. One of these 26 numbers up high, second or third, bring us on home. I can't do any more rabbit holes. Give me the numbers by threes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Give us the 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. No! 13. Oh my lord, you guys. We are so close. I just want to get off this ride, to be honest with you. I just want to get off this ride. It is one heck of a session. We're up 16 bucks from where we started this session today. We're down 15 overall from the session start. I don't want to go back down rabbit holes again. By the way, 13 was an Adrian split. 13 was a split number that Adrian had, so I chose wrongly. I chose wrongly. You're seeing the grinder lose his mind again. The unlucky roulette player right here. This is the never-ending session 3. Could go back with Adrian splits again and hope he can get 3 in a row of his numbers, because we're right down this rabbit hole again. We could have stayed on the second and third. We could have switched over to the first because it just hit. So many things you could do. I am at a total loss right now with what has transpired. $24 is an $18 win, gets us back to $324. So his split hit again. 24 is in that third column, so we were one spin off. It is absolutely amazing, this session. We just need to get to 347 somehow. Okay, that's all we need. 23 bucks. So he's had a streak of 3 there. Had a streak of 3 in a row of his splits. Do we try for 4? Do we go back to columns, back and forth here? Do we try color? Yeah. We could play the columns longest to hit and most recent to hit. There's a lot of things you can do here, or just go back to his splits. So really decide in here. What is this wheel going to do? And the zeros have missed for so many spins. The last zero we had was this guy right here, the double zero, many spins ago. I really am looking at that 0 double 0 to come out eventually. Could chase it forever, honestly. Chase it forever. We'll go back to Adrian's splits, everyone. Try to get another win with it. Was thinking to let you know the second and third column also again here. Was thinking it. See if one of Adrian's can come in once again. $17 is a win. That is one of his splits. We're back to 331. Again. Right back to our session 3 starting balance. 17 was a second column hit. So again, we just need $16. Trying to get to 347. That's all we need. Would love just to get us home here. I'm going to go back to the second and third again for 5 and 5. And, you know, if one of the splits hits, so be it. I think I want to take a break of the splits for a second here. Let's try to get a second or a third. Let's avoid that first. Forgot to hedge my 0 double 0 because they haven't hit in forever. That would be the icing on the cake. 36 is a win. $5, $15 up to 336. So $10 away, everyone. $10. 36 was not one of Adrian's splits, so that was a good call on that one. Would love to keep playing, you know, follow the winner, second, third, and hope that the first doesn't come back. It's risky business here. But we're going to stay with it and get really burnt on columns, too. Just like anything. Let's see if we can get lucky again and get a second and third column to come on in here. $34 is not good. Not good at all. Oh, man. And that's one of his splits. We chose poorly on that one. So definitely had the goalpost there. Sitting out this bet. What a grind. $27 would have been an Adrian split. Was absolutely going to play it and didn't. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. He's right back to that third again. So, are we playing columns? Are we playing Adrian's? What are we doing here? Adrian splits back there. Or do we go, we just go the columns again? What would you do in the comments at this point? We've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at this today. Roulette gods just don't want us to get to this goal again. All right, let's see if Adrian splits can come in here. $22 is one of his splits, gets us right back to where we started this day again. Glad I didn't bet the second and third on that one. Again, we are $15 away from our goal. Right back here again. 15 bucks. That's all we need is 15 bucks. The splits are definitely hitting until they don't. It's funny, if I were to play the first and third column, I guarantee second column would come out. I mean, that's just me. That's just my luck. I like to do an experimental bet, though, to see. Right? Let's do a smaller bet on the first and third. We are going to hedge, though, this guy. Okay, experimental $7 bet on first and third. Let's see what happens. We had the 22. We had a 27. Second has missed for a few spins again. And then, man, if his splits hit again, I am sorry. So let's see if we can get our first or third to hit here. Just an experiment. What's up, Titan? You okay, buddy? Okay, dog? You good boy. One hell of a grind, everyone, if you're still watching this craziness. Okay, we got a $9 win. $3 and $3.34. What do you know? We got lucky on that one. Number 12 is one of Adrian's splits again. He is the king of these numbers, man. They do hit a lot. We've taken a little advantage of them. We are close to our goal. We're 12 bucks away. 13, 12, 13 bucks away from our goal here. We just can't get over that hump, can we? Can we avoid a second 12 again? I didn't bet. So this is a crazy amount of time, and we're up $3. Go figure. 21. That would have been a win on either Adrian splits or the columns. So we would have won either on that one. Gosh, I feel like I missed out on that one. I wanted to bet that one. Let's get a little saucy. Let's go up $1 on each. We'll do a $9 bet, hoping for a first or a third, avoiding a second here. Man, I mean, Adrian splits, they definitely do hit. Unfortunately, I wasn't playing them on that one. We're now playing the first and the third column. Trying to get some small wins here. Just trying to grind to this 346, 347 level here. Come on, do it for us. A first and third again. Nice. First column up to 337. All right. Not one of Adrian's splits on that one. Not an Adrian split. I kind of want to go there again. We've really pressed our luck with it. So I'm deciding now. Stay with the first and third. They're hot. Or do we go back to Adrian? Who can get us home here? It's just 10 bucks. It's all we need is 10 freaking dollars. We're going to go back to Adrian split for 10 on this. And I think if we can somehow get this win and get to 345, I think I call it at this point. There's just no reason to push for the extra $2 or $3. I'm sorry, I think. The way this has gone. I can't even believe I'll show this video to you. You can't watch this. This is just... No, it's a loss. And it was the second 12, so I would have lost on that too. I'm really burnt out and tired, guys. We're going to have to come back in another session. I'm sorry. We've made $27 somehow. We're back to our starting balance of session 3. But that's it for me. I'm punching out. We'll see you on the next one. Hey everyone, we are back again. Hope you can hear me okay. Got myself a new elixir of courage. A nice beer I picked up today. We'll pour this. At this point, it's late here on the East Coast. We have a new beer. Cheers, everyone playing at home. Cheers. We are at 327. We are trying to get to $347. And so we need 20 more dollars. If you've watched this roller coaster ride, we've tried everything but the kitchen sink at this. We had Adrian splits working well, centipede, lots of different things. We just need 20 more dollars is what we need here. Let's see what the wheel has given us. It's given us a 20, an 8, a 28. These are not Adrian's numbers, which might be a good sign to go in. 12 is one of the splits. 24 is one of the splits. So I think we go back in with Adrian splits for $10. And that's what we're going to do. So we need to get a couple wins here. Of these splits, we are trying to get to $347. If you watched any of this video, you know how crazy a ride it's been. Made some mistakes, made some good plays. We're still here. We started at $331 in session 3. We're only $14. Well, actually $4 down. But we are trying to grind to this 347 mark any way we can. But I got a beer now, so it's good. Appreciate you still watching and hanging in here, everyone. Trying to get to 347, for the love of God. It's been one hell of a session. I honestly don't know how I'm going to edit this and put it out to you guys, but I show you all my wins and losses, so everything is unedited. It's true to life, wins and losses. There's no adding bankroll. This is it. We've gone up and down. So we were at $227. We had lost $104. We fought all the way back here. We made it to over $331. We made it over that, and we have since lost it again. So we're trying to get it back. And if you want to put in the comments, I'm a horrible roulette player, I get it. I mean, that's what it is. But this is true to life grinding here. This has been one hell of a grind. So let's see if we can get some of Adrian's splits to hit again and just get on out of here. Really fatigued playing roulette. It's been a struggle for sure. But we're refreshed now. We've taken a nice break. You cannot win every session. So if you see on YouTube people winning all the time, they're editing it. There's no way you can win all the time. We did get a 26. That is one of our splits up to 335. We are really close. We just need to get another win here. So this will get us within about $4 of our target here. One more of these splits to hit, everyone. And we pray that we can do it. We pray. If I got my beer, it's okay. Little potato chip action. Been a long day today. This beer right here, this is called Other Half Broccoli Queen. It's a combination of Other Half Brewing and Tin Barn, two local breweries in my region here in the USA. Beer is so good. This beer is really choice, really good. So let's see if we can get one of these splits again here and just get on the F out of here. Trying to get to 347. Okay, 26. Again, back to back. We are $4 away from our goal. Okay? We've had one hell of a struggle here, guys. I don't want to jeopardize it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, $4, right? Do not want to go down the rabbit hole again. It's been ridiculous session here. But I do think for the brand, we need to get to 347. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've had 26, 26, 20, and 8. A lot of second 12s are hitting. And a 28. And I hate the first row, personally. We now have had 2, 3, 5 blacks in a row. I mean, are we going to get a black streak of a long time or not? So we just need $4 here. Let's give it a shot on red here. Okay? For $1. See if we can make a buck here and see what happens. We've had such a streak of black. It might continue. Let's hope it doesn't. We're going on red for a buck. Just slowly try to get up there. I mean, honestly, should I have stopped? I don't know. Oh, the dreaded 0. Of course. What else is new? It's okay. We're $5 away, guys. We're $5 freaking dollars away from our goal. We started at 331 in session 3. We're now up to 342. We just need a $5 hit, and we're there. So I do like the second very much so. I mean, here's the rabbit hole again, right? I'm going to go on the second and third. That's just my feel. Okay? I know we've had a 28 here. I know we've had a lot of second 12s. I'm going on second and third. If this hits, we get it. If not, we're grinding it back again. And you know what? I usually play 5 blacks or 5 reds and 0 and its neighbors. And wouldn't you know it? 0 hit. So that's on me. That's on me. And if you've watched the stream, please comment if you feel my pain. What we've gone through here in this session. It's been unreal. We're still fighting. We're still here. We're at 332. We are just trying to get to 347. That is our target for this session. 347, 348. It's all the same. If we can get a second or third 12, I believe that we can get on out of here. I think we can. We just need a second or a third. For the love of God, please. Help us out. Help the grinder out. Get us on home. Time to go home. It's a 2. That's a $15 win. We have fucking made it. We have made it to 347, everyone. I'm not playing anymore. I want to get surplus for this challenge, but we have done it on session 3, an epic session. Guys, thank you for watching. We will see you on the next one. Have a good one. Bye now. I did want to come back, however, and show you the profit challenge spreadsheet here. So session 3, we are going to turn this bitch green. And well-deserved. We fucking made it on a grind. This is now green, everyone. We hit it. Say what you want. I'm a bad roulette player? Fine. I mean, it's everything again. Everything. We have made our $16 profit. So we are green for session 3. What a crazy fun ride here. For friggin' $17, $16. I'm sorry. This is good enough. Guys, thank you for watching. Please subscribe. We'll tell you next time. Bye now.